Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello. How you doing? Hi. I'm a little bit eepy today. Yeah. Sorry if I seem kind of eepy. Yeah. Is headache better? Oh yeah, headache's gone. It went away later. That wasn't yesterday. Was that the day before? Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, that went away that same night. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Cole. How you doing? Hello, chat. Hello, Rebbi. I'm on work today, but at least I get to look and watch your stream today. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess all of us are feeling kind of bad. Yeah, I feel you. I get hit with the red frog week, so I've just been dealing with all of that. Yeah, that's why I'm tired. I slept fine yesterday. Last night. But you know, it just comes with tired. Yeah. But I'm doing okay. So far today, feeling pretty good. Besides a little tired, which I'll take that. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Hope you had a good night. I did. I had a pretty good night. Yeah, I played some Skyrim, and I played some Animal Crossing, and I got my new bridge funded. Yeah, so now I got another fancy new bridge. Yeah, and I had a good dinner. So it was a pretty good day. Nothing too crazy. Just it's a nice rest. Yeah. Hi, John. How you doing? Hi. How you doing? What's up, baby? Glad you're feeling a bit better as well. Yeah, you get used to it. I'm honestly just happy that it didn't get in the way of any streams, So honestly, the timing was pretty good. Yeah. Can't wait for your Oblivion remasters, babe. Yeah. Right after we scheduled Skyrim, because I didn't think it was coming out. I heard that they were just gonna, when people were saying they thought they were just gonna, tease, when they were gonna release it. And I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll go ahead and have Skyrim then. But no, it turned out they were releasing it. They surprise released it for everybody. I'm like, that's really cool, but man. Yeah, I have to go and I have to go and change some stuff. I still have to change some stuff. Cause I still have to go change my scheduled tweets for going live. They still say Skyrim. I forgot to change them. They're not gonna go up today. Why is my voice going out? Yeah, they're not gonna go out today, but yeah, I have to remember to change those. Sorry, I'm choking on my own throat. But yeah, I'm super excited. I hope it'll run on my PC okay. I talked with a friend about it, and I guess it has the same minimum requirements as Dead Space Remaster. Or Remake, Remake. Yeah. Wait, people keep saying it's Oblivion Remastered, but if the graphics were rebuilt from the ground up, doesn't that mean it's a remake? Isn't that I heard the difference between a remaster and a remake is that a remake is rebuilt from the ground up, whereas a remaster is just some touched up, I guess just some touched up textures and stuff, kind of the difference between Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD. Wind Waker HD was rebuilt, but Twilight Princess HD just has some better textures slapped on it, Yeah, right after that ban, we'll be heading down there. I know! It was so great! We can still use that. We just gotta wait till I actually do play Skyrim. But we can still use it. YouTube never gave me any issues with it, so we can still use it. It's a remake. It's on a whole new engine from the original. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a remake. Yeah, and I hope I have enough space to download it. I might have to uninstall some games I'm not playing. I hope I'll be able to. But yeah. I still need to. I'm worried I'm gonna forget to change those tweets on Twitter. Maybe I should go ahead and change them while I'm streaming. I'm not good at multitasking though. Yep, it still says Skyrim. Okay, in 3 hours. we're jumping into the coin for frog. Oblivion remake.
The frog's freckles are cute.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the tippy. Thank you. Oh man, I clicked out of it. It didn't save my changes. Okay, hang on. Woo! Jumping into the new Oblivion remake. Yay! Okay, let me just swap out the thumbnail. I've been scheduling these in advance because I always forget to post them. Or I try to have them consistently 3 hours before. And the best way to do that is to just schedule them all 3 hours before. So now I just kind of added it onto my thumbnail making routine. You know, every Monday we make the thumbnails in a member stream. And then after I'm done, I put up all the waiting rooms. And then after that, I schedule. Where's my second Oblivion thumbnail? Okay, there we go. They're changed. They're updated. Okay, there we go. Whew. After that, I go and I schedule everything on Twitter. Twitter.com. Yeah. It's a lot of steps. Yeah. I spotted little frogs in my garden pond last weekend. Oh, cute. Yeah, it's 120 GB. I don't even know how much space that my computer has. I'm curious. Can I see? Storage. My storage settings. How much space do I have? Oh. Yeah, I have enough. It'll take most of it. But I have 144 GB free. And honestly, I could probably free up more. I've got a lot of old stuff on my PC I've been meaning to clean out. You know. Yeah, I can uninstall some games I haven't been playing, and I can delete some old videos, and delete some old thumbnails that I made, you know. I don't really need those anymore, but I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to stuff like that. Well, I like the memory. And I know the memory's on YouTube, but like, there's always that chance that YouTube could be like, poof, your stuff's gone. For some reason, you know, maybe we like suspended your channel out of nowhere. There's always the chance that they could do that, you know. I mean, we've already, you know, we've already had our fair share of YouTube problems. So, you know, I see it happen to people all the time. So I like to have my thumbnails up. I like to have my thumbnails saved. But I even got thumbnails from like past life, so I don't need those. I don't need those. So yeah, I can make some more space. But we'll be able to play it. It's gonna be okay. Yeah. Yeah. The paranoia as a creator must be off the charts, I'd imagine. For YouTube randomly being like poof gone. Honestly, for me, no. I actually don't worry about that very often. Well, because I think the chances of it, while it's possible, the chances of it happening are pretty low. Unless you, like, actively do something that's, like, YouTube's gonna be like, okay, no, you can't do this. You know? And even though we did have some issues already, well, actually, that wasn't really with YouTube. That was with AdSense. But we keep saying, like, stinky YouTube. But actually, that wasn't a YouTube issue. It was a Google issue. So, yeah, like, you know. It can happen, but it's not very likely. So I actually don't worry about it. Yeah, you know. I worry more about just making sure Fabos are happy and making sure I'm maintaining my friendships and just staying in my lane, doing things my way. Yeah. Yeah, and then if something happens, we can worry about it then, but I think if I were to spend every day worrying about something that has not happened and is unlikely to happen, then that would be a lot of unnecessary stress. Yeah, I'll just wait until something happens and then worry about it. Yeah. You pretty say so, it's unlikely you'll get snapped. Really? I might say so. I would say I'm wholesome. But, well, I don't know. Cause, I feel like I've toned down a little bit. A bit more like low key. You know, just a little low key. But we still have like our out of pocket jokes and stuff. Out of pocket comments, out of pocket jokes. You know, wholesome adjacent. I mean, you can be wholesome and also still be lewd. You know, because wholesome is like sweet homie vibes. But you can have sweet homie vibes and still be lewd. Say so is the opposite of lewd. Say so is like vanilla. You know? But like you can have chocolate and vanilla together. If chocolate is lewd and vanilla is say so, well, you can have chocolate and vanilla together, and I think that makes wholesome. I think so. I don't know. If that makes sense.
Hey Rebbi, I came up with a pickup line. I may not be French, but Rebbi, you are a snack.
It's because I'm a fag, yeah. Well, I have one for you too. Hey, trouble. I may not be a cannibal, but damn, you looking yummy. Yeah. Thank you for sipping, thank you. Wink. Hey. I just got here. Thanks for the compliment, Rebbi. Oh, you're welcome, Joe. Yeah. She's gonna eat it. No, I'm not. But the Frobos can joke about eating me in a pickup line, but I can't do the same. Wow, I can't believe Frobos are out here making double standards. Hey, Frobos. I thought I taught you better than that. Rules for thee, not for me. That's not fair. This reminds me of a Chinese frog stew stuffed with beetroot. And I can't say I've ever eaten any frogs before. I'm not really interested. There are certain animals that I just refuse to try, and frog is one of them. I don't want to eat gator either. Or duck. I don't know why. I just don't want to. I'm picky. A little bit. I guess a little in that sense, but there's plenty of other things that I'm willing to try. Yeah. Everyone might call me picky because I don't want to eat like frog. But how many people in chat have said ew when I mentioned pickles on pizza? I mean, come on, that's way more tame. That's way more tame than a slimy animal. I'm just saying. Maybe it's a chicken girl. Yeah, I kind of just eat chicken. Chicken and turkey. I like turkey too. I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with eating duck, and honestly, I eat other birds, so probably like shouldn't be a big deal. But I don't know. I just don't want to. Yeah, pizza pickles on fire. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Wait. What? I didn't think about that. Pizza pickles. What if you took little pickle slices? Wait. I'm so confused. I remember last time we played Phasmo, we talked about like me doing a challenge for this week to not yap about food. But then I think all of us forgot about it. Like, I forgot about it, and none of the Frobos have mentioned it to me. I think all of us forgot about it. And I randomly remembered this morning, like, wait, I was gonna do that, wasn't I? I was planning to make a tweet about it and everything. I was planning to be like, hey guys, for this week, we're running a challenge where Rebbi doesn't yap about food at all. But I forgot to, like, officially start it. So now I'm, like, confused if we should just try to do it next week. Or if I just fail it. I don't know. I don't remember any such thing. You know, you're right. Yeah, I guess it must be my imagination. We didn't talk about that at all. No. Even you probably forgot about it. Okay, but food chats. I really want to talk about that food idea I just had though. Let's do it today. So, even if we do it today, we'll start talking about food. No. Okay. Remind me at the end of the week and we'll do it next week. Because I want to go into it like with full intentions. I don't want to forget before we even start it. That's not fun. We'll do it. We'll do it next time. Yeah. But yeah, what I was gonna say. Okay. Dill pickled chips, right? Like the sliced ones. Pickle slices, the kind you would put on a hamburger, right? Okay, dill pickle slices, and then you put some of the sauce on it, some mozzarella cheese, maybe a singular pepperoni, and then you cook it. Would it be good? We've heard of pickles on pizza, but now we have pizza pickles. And pizza pickles is a new idea. It's an idea. It's innovative. Yeah, we're having groundbreaking food ideas here. Yeah, this is pretty innovative, I think. Yeah. Yeah, having no food chats for a week will make me hungry. Will it? I think my food chats usually are what make people hungry. She's thinking outside the pond. Yeah, pizza on pickle. They'd be like little pizza pickle bites. You can make a lot of them. And they're like little bite-sized foods. Yeah, you could start a chain restaurant, Rebbi. I would hate that. I like food. I don't like customers. I like food. I don't like people coming to get my food. And if I was in a restaurant kitchen, I'd just be tempted to eat all the food myself. That was always like one of my dreams. Like, well, not a dream. Like, not something I would look forward to doing, but more just a funny idea that I liked the idea of when I was a kid. Is breaking into a fast food restaurant at night and just using their kitchen to cook food while the employees are not there. Yeah. Every time you talk about food, you make me jealous because I've been on a diet for a month. Well, you can still have good food. I mean, it depends on your diet, I guess. There's different kinds of diets. But unless you're doing something like a keto diet where you like cut out like certain ingredients that would really limit you to what you could get, like there are diets where you just limit how much food you're eating. And in that case, as long as you're careful with portions and stuff, you can eat whatever you want. You know? At least I think so. I mean, there are some foods that would make it harder, like sugar. You know? I heard the way sugar works, because people always say there's sugar in fruits, right? But then there's sugar in candy. One is good for you, one is not. Why is that? So I looked into it. I was curious. And apparently it's because when you eat sugar, your body releases something that I forget what it's called. It might be insulin, it might be something else. But it releases something, and it makes you want more sugar, which makes you intake more sugar, and then more sugar, and then more sugar. But meanwhile, fruits, while they have their own sugar, they also have fiber. And the fiber is meant to like calm that bodily response down, so you don't go crave a crap ton of sugar. Is it oxytocin? I can't remember what it is. But yeah, it's like that's how it works apparently. That's why the sugar in fruits is better for you than the sugar in like candy. Because of the fiber. And And that officially brought me to the conclusion that orange juice with the pulp is actually slightly better for you. Because, you know, fruit juices have a lot of that sugar, but they don't have the fiber because the fiber comes from the flesh. But, if you get orange juice that has pulp in it, you still get a little bit of the fiber. Not as much if you were to straight up eat an orange, but like, some of that is still there, just a little bit. So that makes it's slightly better than orange juice without pulp. At least as far as being good for you, you know. I know some people don't like the texture of pulp, and you know, for you guys, I'm sorry. You're stuck with the orange juice that doesn't have pulp. But I don't mind pulp though. I don't mind the pulp. It's kind of yummy actually. You get some pulp in your mouth and you're just like, ah. Yeah. Refined sugar is very addictive and your body prioritizes it too. Yeah. Like I think if you want a diet, very good information to have. It's good to know like how this stuff works. You know? Yeah. I do a seafood diet. I see food and then I eat it. But very good, Hyun, for taking care of yourself and going on a diet. Hey, I heard sugar. I wanted to leave my job and go to the bakery. Maybe this is manipulated. Nah, if you want sugar, go get like a piece of fruit or something. Yeah, actually, fruit salad. Doesn't that sound so good right now? I'm not just saying that for Hyun. I actually do really like fruit salad, and I don't get to eat it that often. So sometimes I get the fruit salad in my brain, and I'm like, oh, I want some of that. I like fruit salad. Yeah. Yeah. Put pulp in your non-pulp juice. Nah, actually, why don't we have juices with pulp in other fruits? It's just orange juice. There's no apple juice with pulp. I guess the flesh of apple juice isn't really pulpy. What's another fruit? I guess lemonade has pulp in it sometimes, because it's another citrus fruit. So lemonade has pulp in it sometimes. I don't mind that though. I like lemons. Yeah, I like lemons. Yeah. This reminds me when I was younger, I believe that if I didn't have to put on weight in the winter, I could walk around the winter without any warm clothes. Yeah, that sounds like something that someone would think when they're little. But yeah. I used to think that like if something is healthy, then it doesn't matter how much of it you eat. You wouldn't really gain a lot of weight from it. Right. That's not true. Even if it's healthy, you know, there's calories and stuff. Yeah. I had a period where I gained some weight for that reason. Ate a lot of healthy food, but I didn't realize how calories worked, so I gained some weight. But then once I learned, I exercised a lot and took care of myself, and then I lost all of it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Rebbi success story. I hope it motivates you. Pineapple juice has some pulp. That's true. Yeah, pineapple juice has pulp too. I think honestly a lot of the citrusy fruits have pulp. But then like apple's not citrusy, so there's no apple pulp in apple juice. It feels weird to call it pulp though, because it's not really pulpy like the other juices. It's not really like that. Yeah. Natural sugar. Well, she said national sugar. Did you mean natural? Natural sugar is processed by the liver faster with natural oxytocins, meaning non-naturally sugar takes longer to process. This is what leads to diabetes. Whoa, this is great information. Wow. Carrot juice? I actually don't think I've ever had just carrot juice. I've had vegetable juice, but I've never had just straight carrot juice. Wow. National sugar is patriotic. National Sugar cares about its country. Apple cider has pulp. Apple juice has it filtered out. Yeah, why does the apple juice filter it out? Why does it do that? What if I want some apple pulp in my apple juice? What if I want that fiber? Why are you taking away my fiber? I need that fiber. It's mine. Yeah, sorry, natural. Now we have national sugar, and that's amazing. Cattle! Matalo! Hi, welcome. Thank you for becoming. Cattle! Yeah! Yeah. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the National Sugars of America. and to the something for which it stands. Snack time. Yeah. Yeah. I remember they used to make us recite that every day in school, but I can't remember. I never did remember the whole thing, actually. And snack time! Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Billy Goat. Hey, Rebbi. I was listening to my playlist yesterday, a new cover played. It made me happy. Hi, thank you. I'm really glad you guys like the Made in the Best cover. Well, I just posted on Twitter in the last couple of days that it reached 3K views, and I was like, wow, people really like it. I'm so happy. Yeah. Chisaya. I hope I said your name right. Welcome to Chalpo. Thank you. Yeah, I hate my iPhone more, thanks. Nah, don't worry about it. Honestly, I feel you. I use an iPhone too, and I swear my iPhone has been so horrible with autocorrect lately. Like, sometimes it doesn't just correct my words anymore. Sometimes now it adds its own words that I was never going to type. Because it uses this, like, predictive text. What is this emoji? Is it Rebbi releasing a huge flat? No! It's Bravo's booping me. It says poke. Doesn't that tell you what the emote is when you hover over it? Oh, it doesn't. Rah, it doesn't. What the heck? It should. Wait, no, it does in, like, the text box. It does if in the text box, if you look at the emoji, like, text box. Yeah, okay, no, I learned something. No. Yeah, like, my phone's been using, like, predictive text, and sometimes it just inserts extra words that I was never going to write, and I'm just like, then I have to tell people to ignore those words, because it's like, my phone put them in. First step of getting a new phone is turning off all the unnecessary stuff, like autocorrect. Well, like, see, I rely on autocorrect because I'm terrible at typing. But like, I swear with some of the last iOS updates, it got worse. Which, I usually don't, like, I don't jump for, like, the most recent iOS update. I don't do that. But, like, my phone had this weird issue where it was giving me double notifications for Twitter and Discord. Like, every single time somebody said or did anything, it's like, here, let me tell you about it twice. And I'm just like, and I don't know why I was doing it, but, like, I Googled it, and it was like, oh, it might be a bug with, like, iOS, because, like, it did start after I updated iOS. So I was trying to get the last couple iOS updates to see if it would fix it. And I think it did fix it, but now the predictive text is just all over the place. You fix one problem, and you start another one. Yeah. That's whatever. We should probably get to the game, but yeah, but for half an hour. Oh, but before we get to the game though, I wanted to ask you guys, because I noticed, so I use a pair of, like, Apple wired earbuds with my PC. It's because my PC's Bluetooth is weird, and I don't use Bluetooth devices with it because it's weird. Like, I've always had Bluetooth issues with it. I'm not sure why, but that's besides the point. But I noticed starting yesterday that one of the earbuds in my earbuds is playing the sound quieter than the other earbud, and it's kind of like it's noticeable. And I'm like, this will probably, like, Like, I think normally I would just deal with it, even if it kind of bothers me, except that this could actually, like, affect my gameplay, like, for certain games if I require on, like, the surround sound and stuff is quieter. I wanted to ask, I know a lot of you guys probably just use, like, wireless stuff now, but, like, if anybody has any recommendations for, like, wired earbuds that you know, because I always use Apple. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, the Apple ones always have some issue after a while. Like, it doesn't matter how good of care I take them. It doesn't matter how good I take care of them. They always just develop an issue on their own. And I was wanting to get a new pair. But I don't know, like, if I should put, like, another... I was gonna just put, like, another pair of Apple ones on my phone or something. But then I was thinking, like, well, I can ask you guys if you have recommendations. You know? Yeah. Is this predictive tarot card? That was supposed to say test. I mean text, sorry. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I actively avoid wireless stuff. Too frustrating to deal with. Yeah, so I have a tripping hazard around me and we'll enjoy it. I like wireless earbuds. Like, I use them for my phone. I have, like, a Bluetooth earbuds for my phone. I could use them with my PC, but I'm too lazy. They're my phone pair. But, like my PC has, like, issues, too. So, like, I don't know. It's a mix between me being too lazy and also the last several times I tried to use wireless. There's issues. I don't know. Do you want full headphones or just earbuds? Full headphones hurt my ears, cause my ears stick out, and then they hurt my ears. Yeah. And I prefer. Wait a minute, where are your ears? They're right there. You don't see them? I have to, like, kind of, like, shove my hair around, but I have ears right there. Have you tried bigger headphones? No, because I don't have headphones. I use earbuds. Yeah, I use earbuds. Yeah. So I was just wondering, like, I know most people probably don't use wired ones, and that's okay. I know I'm probably, like, an odd one out, but just if anyone happens to have recommendations, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I get more pain from earbuds every time I've ever tried. Really? Not for me. Earbuds have never hurt my ears, but, like, headphones though. Headphones do. Yeah. Peltor Contact? Oh, I've never heard of that brand. Oh, Cosmic's good earbuds. Okay. Have you tried bigger ears? Yeah, Steve. Have you tried bigger ears? Skill issue. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying bigger headphones. I think I'm just a little worried. What? I guess if it's on phone, I don't know. I'm a little worried about, like, spending a lot of money on a good pair of headphones, but then, like, what if I don't like them? Because headphones can get really expensive. Or what if I end up not liking them, you know? I think even if I have it on phone, I would feel bad if Bobbles were to spend that much to get me good headphones and then I still didn't like them. Like, I feel like I'd rather just stick with earbuds. You could probably try them at some store. But see, that requires me to leave the house. And I don't want to. Yeah. I don't know. I was just curious about earbuds, but if nobody has any recommendations, well, I guess wait a couple recommendations. I'll check them out. And if none of them work, I guess I could go with Apple. I'll keep it as my backup option. But honestly, after having so many pairs just kind of randomly develop issues, I don't really want to buy more Apple earbuds. Not really. It's like, I know they're reliable for a while, so, like, okay, for a while. But, like, after that, though, you know? Yeah, meh. The facial tracking's so good, I can see her cringe in real time at headphones. Isn't that noticeable? Sennheiser, Bose, AKG, and Bayo tend to be the most premium sound brands. I've heard of Bose, I think. Am I saying those brands right? Nah. I moved you guys to my other screen. Sorry, I'm looking over here now. Because I was thinking we've been yapping for like 30 minutes. Game time! I just wanted to make sure that I asked about... I want to make sure that I asked about that, you know? Hey, would you guys be opposed to me being like more on the screen? What? Am I covering too much? I kind of like the idea of me being up here. Okay, well, that's too much, I think. I kind of like the idea of me being higher up sometimes, but am I covering too much of the screen? Is this too tall? Is this too big? Especially with my braids. I know my braids are wide. Maybe if I like just kind of put myself just a little bit more to the left. Just a little bit more. Like this is okay to think. I have Sony WF-C700 and earbuds. They are great so far, but I've only had them a few months. Oh, yeah. Why keep choking on my throat? Sorry. Try that again. I think it's because I recorded. Even though yesterday was my day off, I spent half of it working. I was recording something. and my throat doesn't feel tired today. Like, my throat feels fine. But, like, I keep, like, catching on myself. I think maybe it's because I recorded stuff yesterday. Sorry in advance if that happens. Hey, the only thing you can block are tarot cards, so you should be fine. Did I block the tarot card? Well, if I block them, I'll just tell you guys what they are. Wait, maybe we can... I want to be up, though! I want to be up! Okay, maybe like that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Today! We're playing Phasmo! We're playing... The Easter event, yeah, Cursed Hollows. And I think the whole, lobby, that's the word, lobby. I think the whole lobby is decorated, but I have not looked around it. I just immediately came into the screen. So that way we can look at it all together. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, bunny! There's bunnies! Wow, it looks like a barn in here. Look, the bunnies. Bunnies. Yeah, I like bunnies. I don't know what this is. Is this a crucifix? But that's the bunnies. Bunnies and the... Oh! Bunny! Heck yeah, bunny! Ooh! Yeah. Oh, there's a trophy here already. I heard, I think my sister told me the last time that we played that she heard that they're doing like an upgradable trophy system. Maybe that's what this is? I didn't think they were going to be doing it like so soon. I didn't think they'd be doing it like, you know? But just the fact that this is already here, I have not done anything in the event. I just logged on today, immediately went into the board and then set up for stream, so... I guess because I logged on during the period, and then, hey buddy! and then maybe we could upgrade it. Yeah. How's the progress going on the event? Yeah, here we go. Cursed Hollow event. So it's another community event. And it looks like people have already got the goals funded. Okay. Okay, so it looks like this time they're doing 2 community goals, but then there's also personal goals. Oh, a trophy upgrade. Upgradable event trophy. Yeah, they are doing the upgradable trophy this time around. Oh, okay. Okay. So we can get I guess we do these ourselves by actively playing. we get the foil event ID card and the trophy upgrade 1. I would like to upgrade the trophy, you know, and that's what we're here for today. Yep. Look at that bunny. Look at that bunny. Bunnies everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. I didn't realize that was gonna be there. Okay, there we go. I was just thinking too, like last time I did an event, people said like, don't look at the boards, because you know, some people don't always put the nicest usernames, and then I immediately accidentally looked at it. So I'm just gonna pray that none of those were sussy usernames. I'm used to the, well, I wasn't in the game yet. I'm used to the map being there. Okay, we'll definitely bring the tier 2 UV. Yeah, username jump scare. One of them was mine. Rebbi. Yeah, Rebbi. I'm gonna just hope that it's fine. Oh yeah, okay. Make sure we're bringing the better flashlights, okay. Yeah. Make sure I'm bringing all my best stuff. I don't have a ton of great stuff, but we got some stuff. We'll do our best. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like all the ones that are part of the event was Richard Court, Willow Street, Camp Woodwind, the small one. That's interesting, and Point Hope. So. Okay, there's a good happened to one. I remember I did get to play last year's Easter event and I have the trophy for it. And it was also like finding like glowing jackalopes. I guess they're reusing the idea. So I should take a dots projector, a UV, and a flashlight. I think I also need a camera. But I guess we can find where he is first and then worry about the camera. Hello. Whoa. Oh, spooky. Look how spooky. I have all the bunnies that live in my front yard and they're so cute. Yeah. I love bunnies. They're so cute. Yeah. There was one time bunnies made a nest in my backyard too. It didn't go very well. But it was cute. Okay, well, it's I'm not used to having the tier 2. The tier 2 flashlight again. I prestiged recently and it reset all my stuff. Oh, speaking of, I think I have to change my audio back to push to talk. The ghost might be able to hear me now. Hang on. I forgot to check that. Oh, there's the breath. Okay. Options. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Sorry, ghost. It's not something for you. Yeah. Okay, I have to like remember how this event works. Maybe there was like a tutorial I could have looked at. I think the ghost is down here. Or like in this next, like up here or something. I don't remember if we need the lights off for this event. If it works the same as last time, then there should be like footprints. I am unsure. Hello, look, he's in the nest. He's so cute. Yeah, was there instructions on what I was supposed to do? I should have looked for instructions. Cause I remember the UV would reveal the footsteps, and it would go from one nest to another. I guess I don't know for sure if they're redoing the same thing. Maybe not if it's not working. Hello. But they have like the nest and stuff. he's gone. I just saw him. He was there. Huh? Do I need this UV stick? I think I need to get a photo of him. I'm gonna throw that here. I think I need to get a photo of him. Yeah, I haven't played Phasmo since January, but this makes me want to get spooked again. Yeah, limited time event. If you want to play it, definitely should. Okay, ew, tier 1 camera. It's all we got, it's what we'll use. Oh, I can't wait to have 2 or 3 flashlights again. The flashlights are like one thing I think has like a huge jump in quality. Okay. It's still gone. He must have moved to another nest. Okay, I guess we sort of know what we're doing now. Okay, he's not in this one. Man, I should have set the difficulty to amateur, bruh. Cause I'm like sort of worried about the ghost trying to come and get me. And like, nah, bro, I'm doing something. Go away. I'm busy over here, bruh. Just leave me be. Whoa, spooky. He's not in this one. Maybe he's in the basement. I think the ghost is in the basement, though. I don't really want to go down there. But just like go and get the crucifixes and just yeet them down there. Yeah, the ghost is in here. Okay, he's not in this nest. Is there another one? Oh yeah, it's a hammer. Yeah, the ghost is a basement ghost. Imagine you don't actually need this stick. Maybe we don't this time. Maybe we don't. Maybe they changed it so that you just don't need the stick anymore. Because it was a little hard to juggle stuff before, like looking for it. So maybe they like refined it. So that way, like you don't need the UV anymore. No. I hope I didn't like already mess up by it running away. Like I hope I can still find it. But I guess we'll see. Hi Katie, welcome in. How you doing? Wait. It was there. Did I get a photo? It didn't count as anything. I'm confused. I'm confused. How else are we supposed to prove that we found it? This is kind of scary, not gonna lie. How are you supposed to get a clean bath now, Ghost? You got like branches and stuff in your bathtub. What the heck, bruh? I thought it was like darker over here, but I don't think it actually is, so the lights are still on. Oh man, now we're gonna look around for it again. I'm gonna try to get one more photo of it, and if we just can't make it work, then I'm gonna go see if I can find instructions. Cause I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. We standing up to the, yes, we're standing up to the ghost. Ooh. We're trying to figure out what to do with this event. But it's not going very well. Okay, not there. I don't really know what I'm doing. But yeah. I don't even see it now. I hope it's not downstairs where the ghost is. Ah, they're kissing. Eh? Something happened. Okay, my photo still didn't... Wait, no, there is a star rating under the photo, but it just didn't... None of them... Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's a 0-star rating then. So I don't think we need a photo this time anymore. But something happened. I guess maybe we just had to run into it? The ghost isn't hunting, is it? I don't trust with events like this, you never know. Did I do what I needed to? Okay, the ghost did not start hunting. Is that it? Question mark? I don't know. Well, we're doing really good on sanity. Okay, I mean, maybe we should go ahead and hunt the ghost now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I also want to ask, please, unless I ask, refrain from just giving information. Because I'm exploring, I'm experimenting. It's a process. Yeah. Wait, I think this house might be haunted. I think so too. It might be. It might be. Yeah. Ah! Okay, I think it flipped the breaker. Or maybe I flipped the breaker? I think I flipped the breaker. Oh, I'm getting that breaker back on. I don't trust it. It's not a Honcho. It could be a Jin, but I'd rather deal with a powered up Jin than a powered up Honcho. Okay, well, I guess let's go ahead and set up. I don't have a lot of great equipment. I don't have anything in here yet. She's so brave. You've been playing Phasmo by myself. I guess. Honestly, I kind of prefer playing Phasmo by myself. I mean, not that I dislike collabs or anything, because I have fun with collabs. But sometimes it's also fun just to get into a game by yourself, you know? Every so often. It's every now and then, you know? Yeah. Ready to win, you need to outspook the spooky ghost. Yeah, I'm gonna jump scare him so hard that he's gonna poop his pants. Yeah. Man, there's so many haunted houses in this universe, though. Like, you'd think someone would do something about it. I'm just saying. Okay, there we go. Now, it can't hunt from the stairs, and it can't hunt around, like, the bottom of the stairs. It has to start away. It gives us a chance to get away. Yeah. Maybe the ghost can give me, like, a pair of new earphones, too. The ghost can give me a pair of new earphones to replace my broken, dying ones. But even now, I can hear the sound coming out of my right earbud, but it's like it's coming out of my right earbud like way louder, to the point it doesn't even sound like it's coming out of my left one. Bruh, this randomly started yesterday. Maybe it's my hearing. I don't know. I hope not. Maybe it goes deaf in one ear. That would be like a permanent annoyance. Meh. The Solar Phasmo is fun for learning and the challenge. Cloud Phasmo is fun for being a Scooby-Doo episode. Yeah! They both got their perks. Okay. Oh yeah, it's right here. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Okay, I'm just gonna assume it might not be a spirit box ghost. I'm gonna turn that light on too. And the kitchen light, just in case I need to like hide up here. That ghost is not very talkative today. No. I love when a multiplayer focused game master also has a functional single player experience. This, for example, Tori is another good one. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's really fun. Yeah. What was I doing? I feel kind of head empty today. I'm sorry if I'm a bit quieter than I normally am. The head empty. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, I've watched Ghost Hunters before. No, I haven't. I have not. I actually haven't seen it. Wait a minute. I dropped my camera. This just dropped it. Okay, there we go. I don't think I've actually seen any ghost hunting medium. I've never seen Ghostbusters either. Yeah. I just know the song. Like, Ghostbusters! Yeah. Yeah. It's fun to watch both. My nose is itchy, sorry. POV, you're a ghost and you see a cute frog walking around in your house with a target. This is either straight up ignore me. That's what the response is. Oh yeah, maybe we'll see like spirit orbs or something. You know, the other reason I should have my push to talk on is like, I'm always afraid that when I have it off, a train is gonna go by when it's hunting and just go boom. Ah! Did it just throw like multiple things? Was that just me? I thought I saw it throw like 2 different things at once. That wasn't the polterblast, was it? I have not found any evidence yet. This is intermediate. We should have all the evidence here. I should get the other dots projector. You know, I should reposition the dots projector to aim down that way, because that would be better. That would be better. We can get some salts down there. Whoa! Activity went to 10. Was that a polterblast? I'm starting to wonder. Activity being at 10. Wait a minute. Did I not get the other dots projector? I thought I picked it up. God, I'm slipping on my game. I did not pick it up. I thought I did. You know, instead of that though, I'm gonna get the EMF radio because we don't have one of those down there. You know, some good have coming of it. Some good. Yeah, you would definitely like Ghost Hunters. Maybe. I like Phasmo not just because it's about ghosts, but because like the detective aspect of it, and I like games that have the different kinds of monsters with different rules. Ghost rating. We have ghost rating. There we go. Might be better. Okay. Man, I hate Tier 1 Salt. It's so bad. But I hope he walks in that. Temp is still above 0. Ghosty. Ghosty ghost. The Tier 1 dots is so bad. I'm gonna walk in myself? I don't wanna walk away. I'll miss my UV opportunity. Oh! Yo, that means it could be a demon. I think. Yeah, it's like freezing temps, writing, and fingerprints. It could be demon. Okay, poltergeist is on there, and I'm eyeing that poltergeist because I think it might have did a polterblast on the camera, and I don't know if they exclusively do those. I don't know if they only exclusively do them like if you're in the house, because it is a sanity draining event, and I wasn't. I was out here, and there's nobody else here. So, like, I'm not sure if that was a polter ability, but activity went up to 10 right after we did it, so it kind of looks like it was a ghost ability. And if it is a poltergeist, which I'm starting to think it is, it would be Spirit Box. It was not talking to me, though. So, I'm a bit nervous about that, but, Okay, we don't need to use the UV now. I'll probably take a few smudge sticks down there, just in case I need them. Just in case. I might even reposition the crucifixes to cover a bit more ground, maybe, I'm not sure. And man, I wish I had. Okay. When did you step in this? Okay, long enough ago that there's no more UV. Okay. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Ah, there we go! There was a poltergeist! There was a poltergeist! Did it do a polterblast while I was outside? I don't know if that was a polterblast. I just swear I saw like 2, maybe 3 things get thrown all at once. Is that what that was? I finally get my polterblast and I wasn't even inside. That's so dumb. I can get to blow out the firelights, capture a photo of the ghost, parabolic mic. I'm not gonna worry about getting a photo of the ghost. I'm not gonna try to do that because if it's not a Dodge ghost, then it's gonna be a pain in the butt. It's gonna be a pain in the butt getting it to appear unless it happens to do a ghost event. It's really at the ghost decision. It's really the ghost decision if it's going to, you know. And that can take forever. And sometimes these ghosts take their sweet time. Yeah. Hello, Rebbi. Hello. The ghost, it is 2 a.m. Ma'am, it is 2 a.m. Even I am sleepy. But sorry, ghost, I have a job to do. I hope it blows that out. Okay. Did not? What do I have on me? Oh, the smudge stick. Okay, it's like, oh, I forgot I was holding something else. You know? Yeah, Ghost Hunters is an old IRL show about trying to find proof of ghost hunters. Of ghosts or ghost hunters? Because Oh, it did airball event. This thing is so shitty. What? Oh, frick you. What? It's just turning off the light 10 million times. Blow out cat. Eek! Oh, this time it flipped the breaker. Blow out candle. Stop touching breaker. Am I really gonna be able to hear? Oh, there we go. I don't even know, like, am I gonna hear, because my earbuds are being wonky, am I even gonna be able to hear if I get this? I did get it. See? I got it. I didn't even know. Yeah, I've seen them. I swear, they were shouting into a radio for some reason. Ghost hunters! Hunters looking for proof of other hunters. Wait, that would be really funny, actually. Yeah, okay, I got Easter event team points. So, I think I did good. Question mark. I feel like the volume in my earbuds overall is really low too. I have it set to its normal volume, but I can't hear it. Yeah, I think my earbuds are dying. Man, you did great, of course. Thank you. Do I click this to retrieve my prizes? But I guess the trophy was automatically given to me, so I guess it's just my personal prizes that I have to get. So 8% already, that's not too bad. I wonder if I could get more than just 24 points. Mayhaps. Get more than 24 points. Beep. So I got the EMF sound playing. Have you ever seen the Poltergeist movies? I have not. They seem like they might be cool though. Yeah, I haven't watched a bunch of horror movies lately. I had a phase where I was watching a ton of them, and I got to watch some of the classics and stuff. But I haven't watched any recently. Even like last Halloween, I didn't watch that many. You know. It's pretty cool though. Okay, let's go to Willow Street. I like Willow Street. Also, I'm gonna set it to amateur. I want more rewards though. What difficulty do I feel like doing? I always feel nervous when there's an event thrown in because I don't know, like... I guess I'll keep it intermediate then. I don't know. Normally I play Nightmare, but like, do I want to when the event's going? You know, do I want to? Okay. We have Robin Wright. The breaker's in the basement. Why? I don't like it. Frog better not be going up. Nah, I can hear everything else fine. It's just like stuff on my computer. I think it's just my earbuds are gone. I mean, they definitely have developed some kind of issue because I can't hear out of both of them equally anymore. So there's definitely something. Boober mannequin. I don't know where to post it. I don't know if it's hunting. Oh, frick. Okay, it's not hunting, but it is just actually just down here. Well, that's not a good hiding spot. Man, can the ghost stop being around in the basement, please? Oh, that means the odds of it turning off the breaker is gonna be really annoyingly high. Yeah, creepy old good movies. Oh, yeah, I'll be down to see some more. I think it had a Saturday drop. I think that's what happened. The summoning circle looked dangerous. It moved this. I know, like, we saw a move, we took a photo, but, like, I gotta know, if you're taking photos as evidence, how are you gonna prove that the ghost moved this? Like, if you showed this to, like, your boss or something, they could just be like, ha, you probably just took a picture of a random door. Like, is there really undisputable evidence in that photo that there is a ghost? Irrefutable, undisputable. Okay, I don't know if it's. I think it's in the hallway here. Yeah, it's in the hallway. It's a hallway ghost. Basement hallway ghost. He's chilling in the hallway. Stealing his cat photo. Kitty! I wish I could submit a pet photo to Phasmo. That'd be so cool. But I don't even have a pet. I'm gonna submit a picture of Frabo to me and Phasmo. I think that's way too obvious. It's way too obvious of, like, you know, like, it stands out. It wouldn't blend into Phasmo very well. I don't think they would do that. Okay, we can get a thermometer down there. We get a writing book down there. Yeah, I guess we'll take these two things first. Poltergeist was some classic creepy. It was not easy sleeping after seeing those movies as a kid. Yeah, I feel ya. There were some movies and stuff I saw as a kid. Like, they weren't even horror, but they would still, like, spook me. Or, like, horror elements in games that are otherwise not horror. Like, some of that stuff in Ocarina of Time was pretty spooky. Not a horror game, but some of the elements in it are real spooky. Okay, there's that. There's those two things. Press them out. I got a hair on me. My hair touched my arm. I always think it's a spider, but it's just a hair. Man, we aren't pets. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a pet. All I have is Frobos. But they wouldn't really blend into the atmosphere of Phasmo very well. You know? Yeah, they wouldn't. Let's see, what should we take next? We could do a UV check. I kind of want to. How's my sanity looking? High 80s. Okay, good. Unless it's a demon using its ability, nothing should be able to hunt right now. Well, I guess a mimic could too, if a mimic was mimicking a demon using its ability. But there's a pretty low chance that we're gonna get hunted right now, so... I hope I'm not jinxing it by saying it and we actually do get that very low chance. Ah! UV! Freezing! Oh god! Right after I said there's a very low chance, we have 2 out of 3 evidence for a demon. Get me out of here! Ultraviolet freezing temps. Demon hunter mimic. Oh yay! I love this combination of ghosts. They're my favorite. Oh yeah, I did bring a dots projector down there. I was like, the hell, where'd my dots projector go? Did I bring a dots? Yeah. I didn't bother picking it up because I didn't know where it was. My earliest childhood fear was space huggers. I seen Alien at 5. My parents thought it would be funny. Oh no! That's just mean. No, I feel you. My parents were like that too. Not my mom, but my dad. My dad, if he knew something would bother me as a kid, he used to tease me with it intentionally. Okay, there's no writing it. I think it was stepping in the salt. Yeah, I think he stepped in the salt. Wait, I can get a photo. Did I miss the UV evidence already? He just stepped in it. UV evidence shouldn't go away that fast. That almost looks like an Obaki's ability, but Obaki's not an option. Okay. At least we get fun in the ghost pretty early on. Yeah. And when I was little, I remember when I was little, there was this decoration at Target, like during Halloween time. Target always has this Halloween section where they have a bunch of decorations and stuff, right? For you to be able to buy it. And there was this one decoration that Target had that was like a witch's head in a crystal ball. And it had like a motion sensor. I hated motion sensor things when I was little. I still don't quite like them much. You know. But when I was little, I was especially... ghost orb! Pretty sure I just saw a ghost orb. It was like... Yeah, there it is. Okay, it was like back behind that furniture. So I didn't know if that's what I saw at first. Hantu... Wait though. Okay, it says Hantu, but... Mimic. Spirit box. Okay, we should make sure we're not gonna get spirit box first. Because it could be a mimic still. Yeah. Rebbi's got such an adorable voice. Thank you. But anyways though, wait. I should get a smudge stick too. Just in case. You never know. So Target had that like witch's head in the ball thing, and I hated it. It was so scary. And there was this one time, I remember, we all went to Target, we were looking around the Halloween section. I would actively, like, go down the halls that would allow me to avoid the stuff in motion sensors. And I was like 6 at the time. I was small. Well, I guess I still am kind of small, but I was small. And my dad, he picks me up and walks me over to it. He like leans down and walks me over to it. I was like, until he put me down, and then I just didn't trust him. That just damaged my trust in him. Are you here? Mimic! Mimic! It's the freaking mimic! It's the mimic! The mimic! Stop mimic! Father Rompin, why? Cause my dad thinks it's funny when little kids cry. Yeah, we got spirit box. It's the mimic. That's the only ghost that has all of those. Freaking mimic. Right after I said, like, it's such a low chance. The chance was there. The chance was there. It still is a low chance, but the chance was there. Capture a photo with the ghost. I don't want to do those. Never mind. No, let's go. We got it. I'm not really doing those. I mean, the firelight one's not too bad, but I'm not doing those. Yeah. The mimic! El Mimo! We got El Mimo! Oh yeah, I got a daily $50 photo reward. Oh, why did I only get 14 Easter points that time, huh? I did the exact same. Oh wait, it's because last time I found the bunny in 2 different spots. So you can find the bunny in multiple spots. And I did see someone say there's the chance the ghost could hunt you. So it's like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I have to keep a smudge stick on me at all times. Man, okay, so I can take it. I think all I need to find him is the dots projector. And all I need is the dots projector. We could just like find him over and over, get like a ton of points, but there's the chance you can hunt. I wonder if it stacks, like the more you get the ghost, more that you find the ghost rabbit, the higher chance there is. Mayhaps. I want to check out the other ones, but if I'm gonna be doing that, See, I want rewards for ghost hunts. But like, just the jackal rabbit guy just makes it kind of difficult. A little difficult. What if the bunny is a ghost in disguise? I don't know, I would never trust them. Ever. Ever, ever. It's raining, thunderstorms. Jack Hans! Jack for Jackalope! Okay, here it is. Light switch. God, I cannot see with this flashlight. This flashlight's awful. I want my tier 3 flashlight back. Okay. No summoning circle. I wonder if we should find where the ghost is first. Actually, if we found where the ghost was first... Wait, there's the bone. If we found where the ghost was first, I am gonna lose that actually. I should not put that there. Here we go. If we find where the ghost is first and put crucifixes over it, then the ghost cannot, like, just hunt me. This is the perfect plan. Okay, ghosty, ghosty, go! I'm gonna find you. I want it to be it so it can't change locations either. Where are you, ghost? Where are you? Okay, the temp's going up here. But is that just because I'm out of the rain though? I don't know, but I think my parents were weird with stuff like that. Oh, there's a hiding spot here. Good to know, good to know. My parents were weird with stuff like that because, like, they would say, like, you can't watch this to a lot of things. You can't watch this. We don't want you to play this game. It's inappropriate for you. And they really sheltered me, but at the same time, my dad would go out of his way to, like, tease me with stuff that emotionally scarred me for you. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't that bad. But it is just kind of a little bit of an interesting contrast, you know. Yeah. I think I prefer jackalope to jackalope. Like, I couldn't decide if I was saying jackrabbit or jackalope. I'm starting to think it might be over here. Is it here? Where is this ghost? Are you done? A ghost event isn't the same thing as finding where you are a ghost. You of all people should know that. And I wonder if that's indicative of something. What's the temperature like around the fire pit? It's going down here. Is the ghost here? If I see my breath, then that should be it. Oh, yep. Ta-da! Found it! Ta-da! Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, gruesome fixes. Gruesome fixes. Okay, this has this area covered. We should be safe-ish. Yes, safe-ish from ghost. And now we look for Jackamalapa. Why does it make me drop the dots every time? And why does it keep hanging around where the ghost is? It's not here. Coin for Frank! Thank you! Yeah. Thank you for the $2 Boo, are you trying to scare me? Are you trying to scare me? Oh. We're looking around for rabbit points. Yeah, this hiding spot's back here too. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, he's not here. Dang, I was gonna like hide in here if I found him. Oh yes, I should go see if he drained my sanity. Keep my sanity high. And the rabbits, I don't know what that means actually. Is he trying to scare you or is unhappy with a recent joke? Well, I don't think I know any good jokes actually. Except for me. But I'm sick. He's not here either. Why is this yellow? Did somebody pee on it? Not here either. I wonder, is he at a nest closer to where the ghost is? Don't tell me they're tagged here, man. Is there... Oh. Okay, there is one here, but he's not at this one. There's still a bone, though. This hiding spot's here, too. One time an Obake found me in this hiding spot, though, and I don't know how. And it was... Ew! A child ghost! The worst of all the ghosts. Not my ears, is he? Okay. Maybe I should look for some evidence, like... Look for some evidence just while we're hunting for rabbits. Okay, it's well below freezing. Well below freezing, we got freezing temps. Yeah, okay. Freezing temps, no, okay, that was normal ghost event. It could be an only still. Okay. Freezing temps. Freezing temps. It's down below 70. If it's a say, then I'm a little screwed. I guess we'll find out if I'm a little screwed. Eat that. Okay, okay. Ew, a child and a ghost. That's the worst combination. My tummy's rumbling so loud. Actually, since we already have freezing temps, won't let me because it's raining. Dang, you can light those. But not when it's raining. Oh yeah, this light is off. I was wondering, is it darker around here? It is. I wanted to light it. I wanted to light it. Yeah, I haven't had breakfast yet. If I have a stream, then I don't usually eat before my stream. Like, if I have it in the morning, I mean. If I have a stream at my normal streaming time, and then I don't normally eat before it. I might take a sanity, man. Sorry I'm I am hungry usually when I stream. Maybe that's why we have so many food talks. Oh my god, it's all coming full circle. There we go. We're gonna look for dots and we're gonna look for ghost orbs. Yeah. No wonder your head empty before I get brain fuel. No, that's not why I'm head empty. How dare you make assumptions about my life? No. Now I'm head empty because Red Frog Week. That's a common symptom for me. And eating food can make it worse. Or it can make pain. And I don't want that. Because I might have to cancel stream then. Like I might have to just like stop what I'm doing. And go sit in pain for several hours because I ate the wrong thing. So it's just better I don't eat. Sometimes not eating is better. It's the smart idea. I wish I had the tier 2 tripods. I can't even like turn this around. Also, this camera is so garbo. What is this camera quality? It's so garbo. Nah. All my Ushi have tummy hole. Ah. Is this the fabled tummy hole that I've heard so much about? Wow. I think I should get a book out there. Oh, there is a book out there already. Okay, so we haven't done Spirit Box then. Okay. Just in the case that it's a yokai. Wait, can it be a yokai? No! Well, I was gonna take meds anyway. Look at that! Look at that activity going up, bruh. Tommy, stop making noises. Whee! Oh man, I stepped in my salt, but I was too late. Okay, if I stepped in the other one. Oh wait, I should just get more salt. Yeah. Yeah, I got more salt. If I step in a little bit, then we'll check for UV. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Nothing? It hasn't written in the book yet. But freezing temps is all we have. Okay, I'm gonna get a camera so we can at least start taking some photos. If I don't get this ghost right, then at least we can say we got some money from photos. Okay, come on, ghost. Step in my salt. It's like almost -10. I know you're still here. Would a belly rub help? No. If that would help, I'd just be doing that to myself all day. Okay. Eat through that! Where's my camera? Where you be? Where you be? There is! Beat! Beat! We got feet! Finally the waiting paid off. It's the same combination as before! Well, if it's a demon, I'm well protected. And it would also be ghostwriting. And there's a book here and it has not written. Which, like, sometimes they take their sweet time. Are you at this nest? No, okay. Maybe we should get the other dots projector. No more dots. Yeah, let's do dots. And then maybe another camera? We didn't get spirit box and I haven't seen any orbs, so I don't think it's a mimic this time. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe a Jin or a Hantu. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. Start poking the ghost with a stick. Come on, do something. Yeah, I haven't seen any ghost abilities yet either. I have my eyes itchy. I think I have like an eyelash in my eye. Ah! Okay. Okay, I think I've been freed. Freed from the suffering. This is the worst camera quality. I need some better cameras. The worst thing is though, I can prestige again and again and again, and I want to prestige again when I get to that point. But I just have to go back to bad gear over and over again. I don't see any orbs. I don't see any dots. This ghost isn't doing very much. Maybe it's EMF 5 is what we're looking for. I think EMF 5 can be the thing. Yeah, we should look for EMF 5. Okay. Nothing happened yet. Hopefully one of these will pick it up. I wanted to look for the bunny some more too. I feel like I went by every nest though. There must be one that I missed. There's still no writing in the book. Maybe it is Spirit Box. Where the frick did I drop that Spirit Box? Oh, here it is. Like, maybe it is Spirit Box. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you French? Are you my grandma? Are you here? Are you here? There's no answer. It hasn't turned off the breaker at all. How's my sanity doing? Has my sanity suffered any random drops out of nowhere? Not that I see. I wonder if it's a demon taking its time writing in the book. I'll get the other book out. Grandma child ghost. Oh yeah, it is a child. It could be my grandma. She reverted to the age of a child after dying. Clearly. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the book. Looky, looky. I got a second book for you. Yeah. Are you sure this place is haunted? I'm pretty sure. The ghost is doing other stuff, it's just not giving me the last evidence. Or an ability. An ability that I could use to determine what ghost it is. I don't know how close that has to be for it to count. Maybe we could do it by process of elimination. So, it's down to 4 ghosts. We haven't seen any ghost orbs. So, and I also haven't gotten spirit box. Don't think it's the mimic. So, the minute would be ghost writing, but it hasn't written. So that would leave Hantu and Jin. Hantus also have ghost orbs. It could be a Jin is EMF 5. I'm thinking a Jin is the most likely here. Now we got low and fingerprints. Little feet prints. Still not writing. Where'd my other EMF go? Oh, here it is. But now it's not doing much. Not really doing a lot of stuff. It's not even stepping in myself. It's intermediate. It can't move. Oops. I don't know. At this rate, I'm just gonna go look for the bunny rabbit. Look for the rabbit again. Where oh where could Mr. Bunny Rabbit be? Where oh where could Mr. Bunny Rabbit be? And where oh where could Mr. Bunny Rabbit be? And we're looking for him. He's the bunniest guy. I don't see him. I feel like there's probably a nest that I'm missing, but I don't see where there even is a nest that I'm missing. Here. Found him. Oh, never mind. I chased him away by throwing the dots on him. He was hanging around the ghost, though. These ghosts tagged him in. Well, at least now we know he's one of the other ones. It was the last one that I checked. Stinky. I kind of hope he's over here, so if the ghost starts hunting, I can hide. He's not there. I bet he's around one of these. If he was at this one, it'd be really great. He's not at this one. Dang it. He's not at this one. Dang it. He's not at this one. Dang it. Was there one in here? No. He's not at this one. I don't see him at that one. Is he still at this one? No, he ran away. What the heck? Why is this one so hard to find? What the heck? Just avoid making a wish. Jin are not trustworthy. Nah, that's not how Phasmo Jins work. Nah. That's a Jin that has a D at the front. These Jins don't have a D. They're all women. I'm about to give up on this rabbit, but we've been sitting here for how long? Can't find what the ghost is, can't find this rabbit. What am I even doing here with my life? Now there really is another one that I can't find that the rabbit has to be at. Because I've checked all these already. Not here. Is there one back here that I don't know about? Hey! Oh, this ghost is really annoying. Did it ever read in my books? No. It's not here. What the heck? What the heck? I wish I didn't throw my dots on him. I was wondering if I could throw the dots and walk away while he was charging. Yeah, this ghost isn't doing anything. It just said a ghost event. That's not what I need, ghost. But the ghost can put this on fire with... I couldn't though. But I wanted to do that forever ago. Thanks, ghost. I wanted to do that earlier. Thanks, ghost. The funny part too is it actually raises the temperature up. So I didn't want to do it before we got freezing temps, but once we got freezing temps, it was okay. Yeah, I'm about to give up on this freaking... I don't know what ghost it is, and I can't find this dumb rabbit. Yeah. Is that why genies are always men? Genies aren't always men. I've seen female genies. Isn't that one game character a female genie? What was her name again? I can't remember. Okay. I am going to guess... I'd say Jin, I don't know. It's not doing anything. I'm tired of this ghost. Yeah, Shantae. Yeah, Shantae. Yeah, I haven't played any of her games, but she's a female genie. Let's go. Let's go. She's half genie though. She's still genie. Yeah. I got the ghost. Yay! No! No! Stop taking me. I'm clicking. I'm clicking to go to the item screen. Why are you taking me like everywhere else? Oh, it's because I didn't click next. Oh, God dang it. Username screen jump scare again. I forgot to click the next button. Oopsie. Oh, I have to buy more salt. I'm gonna buy some more salt. Salt. Bye. I miss the black salt. The black salt's real nice. I'll buy some of this too, why not? Yeah, the black salt do be pretty nice. Hey, there've been a couple of times when seeing your own breath didn't entice freezing temps, which was weird. That's because it doesn't work like that anymore. It hasn't worked like that for a long time. They changed it. Your breath does not necessarily mean it's cold enough to be freezing temps. So it has to be below 0 on the thermometer. Okay, I don't want to do the camp again. No more camp. No more camp. Let's go back to Willow Street. Yeah. Okay, this, I don't know, I guess a camera? No, I should take a smudge stick with me, just in case. Please tell me it's in the garage. Yes, it's in the garage this time. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. But I kind of like that they changed it from seeing your breath automatically meaning freezing temps, because it would be so easy to find it. Like, that's probably why they changed it. Because it was way too easy to find it. Whoa. Like a whole setup back here. Okay, this hiding spot is here. Good to know. Looks like that hiding spot back there is there. Good to know. I want to find where the ghost is and put the crucifixes down again like we did last time. I think that was a pretty good strat. Oh, I don't have my camera. Oh, there's a bone. Okay, I'm going to throw that down. And I'm also going to throw this down. We can go get the thermometer, get a camera. Yeah. That is very true. Didn't even need a thermometer to determine that. Yeah, it kind of just like took away the purpose of a thermometer. Because you didn't need it, you know? But I like the way it's balanced more in this version, because if you see your breath, it still is significant in confirming that this is where the ghost is, right? Because your breath will still only show, unless it's snowing outside, that's like an exception. But your breath will still only show in the room where the ghost is, because it's the coldest room, because the ghost is there. So it's still a good way of tracking down where the ghost is. But then, like, you know, so the breath still has a purpose to it. But then, they also made it so that way, like, the thermometers have a purpose too. It's not one or the other. Okay, I'm hoping it's not a basement ghost again. Or maybe it actually would be good if it was a basement ghost, because then if I'm up here looking for the rabbit, I mean, the rabbit can also just be in the basement, but if we're up here looking around for the rabbit, then it makes it easier for us to get away and hide. There's a hiding spot here too. There's a lot of good hiding spots. Okay, I think it might be in the basement. Either that or it's in like the garage or something. I didn't check the garage for temps, but I'm pretty sure it's in the basement. Check the garage first though. And what about for twins? It works the same way for all ghosts. The twins can do their twin interactions where it has another interaction somewhere else in the house. That doesn't change though that its primary room is one set room. That doesn't change for twins. The ghosts have their one room, the ghost room, and that stays the same no matter what kind of ghost it is. Are you down here? It's gotta be down here. I've looked everywhere else. If it's not down here, then it's upstairs and I somehow missed it. There's another egg basket down here too. It might be here? Yeah, here we go. We found it, basement ghost. Which is pretty good for us. I like as well, it's in a small room. That's even better than last time when it was in the hallway. Because our hallway, you know, it's bigger. It gets more Roman space. Yeah. It's always the basement. Who doesn't fear a basement? It's always either the basement or the attic. That's always where all the creepy stuff is. Yeah, it's kind of cliche. I'd like to see more stories, like, do other stuff too, you know? Not just the same thing all the time. I mean, I get why they do it, because the basements and attics, the two extremes of a house, are pretty spoopy. And it works, you know? Why change something that's not broken, you know? There we go. Okay, that's pretty covered. Okay. Now we can look for the money. So I'm gonna take my smudge and I'm gonna grab the dots and look around for the Mr. Bunny. I found him. Huh? He just hopped away. And we have to find him multiple times. I found him again. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh. I mean, I think if it hunted, it probably would have turned all the lights off from the crucifix burning. But I still want to hide anyway, just to make sure, you know, just in case. Lizzie, where are you? Mr. Bunny. What? I found him. What if it starts like a ghost hunt though? And like it would bypass the crucifixes? I don't know. I don't know if it would work that way. Wasn't there monkey paw ways that makes the ghost change room? Oh yeah, I think you can make it change the room. I don't have the monkey's paw memorized, but I think so. Okay. We found it twice. Pretty good. It's better than the last couple of times. I only found it once. Okay, not here. I hope I didn't go to the basement. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Oh, it might have gone to the basement. Well, I mean, I guess we'll get more points this time, but I was hoping to find it again, you know? Get more points. I think it's in the basement. I wish for sanity. No! Yeah, I remember I had a friend once who wanted to play the monkey's paw. And I told her, like, you can wish for a bunch of stuff. I wouldn't do this until we, like, find it, though. You know? Like, personally, the way I play is I don't go messing with cursed objects unless I, like, really want to. I usually won't, though, before we find what the ghost is. And she was like, okay, so I don't say I wish for sanity then. Okay. Later she got haunted, and it turns out it was because she had the monkey's paw on her, and she wanted it exactly like that. So I don't say I wish for sanity. Got it. You just wish for it. Oh, it's in here. Okay, it ran away. Thank God. Okay, this hiding spot's here too. Good to know. I don't hear it. Okay, we're good. It's so tense. It's so tense. I wonder if it's like a higher chance that it can start a hunt every time. Okay, not here. Oh. Okay, not here. Good. Okay. Although this feels a little less involved than previous events. I kind of wish they would stop trying to do these community events. Just go back to the old events that they had. Because I personally felt like those were really interesting and fun. We haven't had one of those in a while. This one just kind of feels like hide and seek, which I guess is kind of fun. But I don't know. I'd prefer something a little different. You know? Have you ever survived a ghost chasing you while solo? Because I haven't. Oh yeah, many times. It's not too difficult, but it does kind of depend on what ghost it is and like where your hiding spots are and like are you prepared for it? Do you have like a plan? You know, stuff like that, stuff like that. Is it back here? Oh, now I don't see him anywhere. I'm either missing another nest or he's just gone now. Hey, maybe. Oh, they put them around the pet food like they were eating it. That's so cute. That's so cute. It's not too difficult though. I once survived a revenant while doing the apocalypse challenge. I have the apocalypse challenge trophy, and it was the time I was doing the apocalypse challenge. It gave me a revenant, and I had no sprint. I had sprint turned off, so I had no sprint, and the ghost had a little bit of extra speed, and then turns out it was a revenant. And then on top of that, it wanted me to escape the ghost during a hunt, smudge it while it's chasing someone. Like, you have to do all the optional objectives for the apocalypse challenge. I did all of that. And I didn't think I was gonna survive it at all, but I ended up doing it. I ended up surviving. Yeah. Actually, is there one, like, down here? No. Okay, at this point, I don't know where it is. So let's just figure out what the ghost is now, then. Because I've checked everything. Okay, what else do we have? Smudge stick? Leave that there. Why not? Why not? Yeah. I remember watching a VTubers of that. Whoa, crazy! That exact combination of stuff? Wow, couldn't be me. Oh wait, I guess it was me. Yeah. Truly the best of gamers. It was definitely a clutch moment. Like, I don't mean to, like, use it as a flex, but even I didn't think I was gonna do that. I'm honestly still impressed with myself sometimes. You know. Yeah. But yeah. Are you guys having fun? This is a chill Phasmo stream. Are you having fun? I hope I'm doing good enough with, like, commentary and stuff. I am feeling, like, a little achy and sicky now, again. Might have to go take some more painkillers. I don't like taking painkillers. I don't like taking I'm doing my best. I don't want to cancel any streams just because I've been feeling well, so I always enjoy listening to the app while working. I really, thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice to know. I feel like whenever I feel like I'm not like super energetic like I normally am. Actually, I'm gonna put that back. Do a UV test. Yeah. I always worry that like it's not as entertaining. So yeah, just looking for feedback, I guess. But I know you guys would also want me to take it easy and not push myself too much if I'm not feeling that great, so I don't know. What's the temp in here? It's still above 0. Oh. UV, we got UV. Ew, child ghost. Another child ghost. Get me out of here, boy. Those are worst. Yeah. actually don't like child ghosts. Not just because they're children, but like they're harder to see. When they hunt you and stuff, they're harder to see. You know? Okay, wait. Okay, so we have ultraviolet. I was kind of wondering if like the ghost had appeared when I got this photo, but it wasn't in the photo. You can see like the glitchy effect on it. So like the ghost had already appeared when I took it. Well, I kind of hoping that maybe that would be a ghost photo. Yeah, oh well. Okay, so we can take this. And then I do not have a video camera. And honestly, I think I'll take a sounding man. Just to be careful, because just until we roll out the high hunting ghosts, I don't trust them. I don't want it to ruin my run when we found the bunny so many times. Oh, did it from the breaker? You... Well, you peace. Bruh. Okay, the breaker's up here. Okay, so actually that tells us it's not a gym, because they're not going to turn off the breaker, so we can roll out another ghost with that at least. But if it does it again, there's no benefit. Because he already did it. Okay, okay. Don't see any writing. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Nothing. Man's not doing anything, bruh. Maybe we have ghost orbs or something. Oh, that's the book making that noise. What is it? That scared the crap out of me earlier. I thought it was the ghost doing something. Why does the book make that noise now when you turn it on? Not turn it on, when you pick it up. It's not something that you turn on. I'm not a fan of that. No, I thought the ghost was attacking me earlier when I picked up the book. It did not make that noise last time I played. Kitty! Yeah! Advantages of smaller physique, if you will. That is true. That is true. If I was hunting, you guys would never see me coming. Okay, let's see. It could be dots and it could be ghost orbs. I haven't really had the chance to look for either. I like when the ghost is in a small room because it makes it really easy to check with dots. I don't know how many of you guys have played Phasmo, but have you ever, like, if you've ever played Phasmo and you've gotten the ghost on high school and it's in, like, the big gym, you know the struggle of trying to get it on dots. It's not so bad if you have the tier 3 dots, but imagine trying to do it with this tier 1 dots projector. Oh my god. That's annoying. Sounds of metal ring sounds being placed and picked up. No, it sounds more papery. I don't know. Turning on my book real quick. And just open it up, just tap, tap, tap. Oh, here come the words. Where is all the evidence? This ghost isn't doing anything. I know my sanity's high, maybe that's why, but like, God, do something, bruh. I don't even remember the dots projector being a thing in Phasmo. Well, the last time you played must have been forever ago. Well, the dots projector was added like a long time ago. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I'd played more in the early days of Phasmo. There's quite a few of those like the first year's events trophies. I don't have any of them. Cause I started playing Phasmo back when it came out and it was real big. I think like 2020-ish. Cause like it was real popular with VTubers at the time, I remember. So I think it was like 2020. And that's when I first got into the game. But I didn't get all crazy about it until way later. like making sure I play the timed events and making sure we get all the rewards. I didn't do that. So I don't have any of the first year's trophies. I heard though, apparently with this upgrade system, they're apparently planning to bring old trophies back. I heard, that's what my sister told me. So maybe will be a chance to get those older trophies. I'd like that. I mean, I think as part of me would still be sad that it didn't come from like the first run through, but it would be cool to have them for my trophy collection. So if they brought them back, you know. Oh! EMF 5! EMF 5! We got EMF 5, let's go! Ah, I dropped my mouse. 2019 to 2020, so it's been a while. Yeah, so you last time you played it was when it first came out. You've missed all the updates. It's had so many updates since then. Okay, yeah, can't be a Jin because it flipped off the breaker. So it's either a Goryo, Myling, or Obake. And I believe Goryo is fixed dodge. Which I guess it doesn't matter if it's fixed because we're on intermediate. I might have to go take painkillers anyway. The pen, meh. Too much pain. I forgot to check the book. I guess it could have written in the book. I stopped playing this game since it reset my progress. Yeah, with the big level overhaul. Was prestiging the thing in the last? I can't remember if prestiging was a thing before the big overhaul. I don't think so, because I think I remember being people like level like 2000 or something. And I've heard a few people say that they stopped playing it after the leveling system overhaul. And like, I kind of get it, because they took away like all the levels that you worked for already. Or they could have let people keep them. But I don't know coding. Maybe there was some reason that they couldn't. You know? There was no level cap before. Yeah, I heard people say like, oh, I'm level like 2000 something. I think, I don't remember what level I was. I want to say maybe level like 60 some to 80 some maybe. I don't think I'd ever hit level 100. Yeah, but that was with the previous Steam account. I'm using a more newer Steam account. So I know they give like the plaque in honor of all the playtime that you've had up to this date, you know. And mine is different depending on which account you're looking at. Cause one has my 2020 save data and all that, and then there's this one. You know. The old levels are now a thing on the character models and as an award on one of the walls in the lobby. Yeah, that plaque that they give you. Yeah. That's one thing I don't like. It's not really the game's fault because I had to make a new Steam account, but you know, I wish I could like sync that, I guess, with my other account. It bothers me not having parts of my collection. It was the same thing as well with, hang on, what course do we have? Oh, Bake, Goya, Myling. Okay. I'm not seeing it on dots, so I'm starting to lean away from Goya. It's probably a Myling or a Bake. Because I have the Halloween trophy from 2023 on my other account, but I don't have it on this one. And I'm just like sad. Big sad. Maybe I wrote in the other book already. I'm happy we got EMF 5 so easily. Okay, where's the other book? Did you write in it? No, you did not. Is there freezing temps? No, it's still above 0. It's being pretty active in here. Are you touching a lot? Yes, no, yes, no. And Obakis can leave that unique fingerprint evidence. There is also the chance that it could step in the salt and not leave fingerprint evidence, like it hides it. So we could go get the other 2 salts and like check, like, does it leave UV evidence for every salt that it steps in? Or was there one where we didn't see it? You know? Would be interesting to sync or merge awards / achievements on Steam. Yeah, like, I can see, but I don't know. I feel like for the most part, I wouldn't want that. I don't know. Because I think people would use that to, like, fake how many achievements they have. I could very easily see a system like that being abused. But just for my Phasmo stuff, I wish I could, you know. Yeah. As my Phasmo collection, I take pretty good pride in that. Yeah, illiterate ghost. He can't write. He won't write in the book. Dumb ghost. Stupid ghost. He can just scribble in it though. He doesn't have to write. You know, just like write something. Okay, so the goal now is if it walks in any of these 4 salts, does it leave UV in every single one? This one has UV. Oh, this one also left UV. Okay. I wish it would like touch like the light or something. The light or the door. Okay, there's UV. Starting to look like it's not in a bunker. But I don't know. Hit security camera box. Found a box for the security cameras. Yeah, these types of games I really prefer watching others play. It's not really my type of game. Really? Man, if I wasn't doing the Easter challenge, because I would see like me going all in on a game like this. Yeah. Man, I want to play till I get the rewards. Actually, like, we can just play till we get the rewards this time with the way that they did this community event. But I also don't want it to take forever. Because tummy hurt worse. Ah! Wait. Did I just miss the period? Did I, I wasn't out there for very long. Did I just miss the footsteps entirely, or I feel like they would still be here. How long did I step out for? Like 2 seconds? Eh? And if only a bucket fee would also have the extra toe as well. I kind of wish that they did. I think that would make it, well, I don't know. I'm wondering if that would make it too easy to hunt for it. Like, too easy to discover what it is. But, for anyone that doesn't know, Obakis can leave unique fingerprint evidence. They have a chance to hide their fingerprint evidence. So you might see them touch it, and you don't see anything. This would, of course, be, like, after you've already confirmed that there is UV. So that way you don't just simply have a ghost that just doesn't have it to begin with. But if you know it leaves UV and then it just doesn't, like right after something, it touches something like a door or something, Obakis can do that. And then they can also leave like unique handprint evidence where there's like extra fingers. If they touch like a light switch or if they touch the door, there's a chance for them to leave unique evidence. I don't know. We've been in here for a while though. I'm not convinced if it's Obaki for sure, but honestly at this point, I'm gonna go put down Obaki. Put down Obaki and then I'll probably go get some more painkillers. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Actually, if it's Obake, what is the last evidence type for Obake? It would be ghost orbs. And we have not seen any ghost orbs. Bruh, did it not go with my camera? This is upside down. Okay, hang on. Before we just say it's an Obake, a ghost orb should be really easy to check for. Before we say it's Obake, we should... Let's... let me go get a smudge stick. I don't know, some of these are pretty high. Yeah, it's fine. Remember to do it anyway. So what are the optional objectives? Photo the ghost, incense. I don't want to do those. I don't want to do those. Okay. We should check manually with the camera first to see if we really don't see ghost orbs. Because if we don't see any ghost orbs at all, it's probably a miling. At that point, it's a miling. Yeah, there's EMF 5 again. Yeah, I haven't seen any ghost orbs the entire time. I'm starting to think it's a miling. Yeah, I did knock my camera. Oh, you touched anything? No. Ah! Where's my camera? Where did I throw that? Oh man, I missed the chance to get a photo of it. Where did I throw my camera? Where did I throw the photo camera? Didn't I just have that? Oh, here it is. I probably would have ended the ghost event trying to get a photo of it. Dang! We have to get a photo of the ghost as one of the optional objectives. They didn't like your camera placement. Apparently not. Okay, wait a minute. So, it's a mining. We'd be looking for ghost writing. That also is not hard to get. It hasn't written in this book. I think I put the other one... Yeah, it also hasn't written in either of the books. I guess it could be a Goryo, but I haven't seen it on dots at all this entire time. I guess we can go get the other dots projector. This is hard. This ghost does not want to give us the last evidence, but ghost, we're not playing on nightmare. You know, you can give me the last evidence type. Oh wow, oh wow. Hi Lunaris, Rebbi, Lunaris, hi. How you doing? How you doing? We're playing the Easter event. Yeah. We're trying to find the last evidence for the ghost real quick before we leave. But this ghost is being very bratty. Has it really almost been 2.5 hours already? It does not feel like it's been that long. Okay, if it's a Goryo, it'll be dots and it won't show up while I'm in the room. But it should show up on dots when I am not in the room. Okay, yeah, there's the dots projector. Yeah, okay. I don't even know if it's going to show up though. I'm sick of this ghost. He doesn't want to do any of these things I want him to do. It's just supposed to break me too, god dang it. Yeah, god dang it. God dang it. I can't tell if it's an Obake, Myling, or Goryo. I cannot tell. Too much thinking required for these types of games. No, there is not. Well, you can play it the easy way where you just get all the evidence and that requires not much thinking, or you can play it the way I like, which does require thinking. But there's multiple ways. Now, I like when a game makes me think. If it's just like a button mashing game, I'm not as into those, but it kind of depends. For things like Ghost of Tsushima, I could just beat them up with a sword. Doesn't that also require a lot of thinking though? Isn't that like a Souls-like? I could be wrong, but isn't that like a Souls-like game? I've officially started my first Souls-like game. Well, I guess, I don't know. Does Hollow Knight count as a Souls-like? I started my straight up Souls game, I'll just say that. Because I started Dark Souls. And that does require a lot of thinking too, just a different type. Because you gotta really pay attention to what it's doing. To what the enemy's doing. Yeah, that's a Souls-like. Yeah! Different kind of thinking, but there's still a lot of thinking in there. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I guess Hollow Knight would be my first Souls-like, if that counts. But I also have just straight up started a Dark Souls game too, so... You know. Yeah. Ah, man, he's touching the lights, bro. Why can't I be down there when he's touching the lights? Because I could check for UV. Dang it. I'll go check one more time if he's done anything, but at that point I'm about to just guess because it's taking forever. I've also played like Monster Hunter, and like I don't think it's comparable in its difficulty, but it has like similar style of gameplay. But it's not comparable in its difficulty though. Can you not move the mannequin right in the way? Yeah, that's normal fingerprint evidence. I put the camera out here. That's not the double fingerprints. Okay, did it right in the book? No? Nope! Bruh, okay, we're just gonna guess. We're just gonna guess. Yeah. I think Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania. I would say it's like a Souls-like. Well, I've never played Metroid. Metroidvania is like a side-scroller, right? Hollow Knight is like that in that it's a side-scroller, but I was thinking more like the hard boss fights and paying attention and having to like really pay attention to what the boss is doing. Okay. Let's think. Okay, we know it's not a Jinn because it's turned off the breaker a few times. So it's either a Goryo or a Bake or a Myling. And I'm really not sure what to put down because I feel like all three evidence types for this would be easy to find and we haven't seen any of them. I think out of everything, maybe a Myling because they can take their time writing in the book. I guess I'll go with Myling. I guess. I'm not confident in that though. Yeah. Nope, it was a Goryo. But I watched the dots forever. What do you mean it was a Goryo? Yeah, that ghost was not giving us that last tape. Side-scroller with lots of backtracking in areas that can't be accessed until you get the right item accessibility later in the game. Yeah, I can see that. That is a lot like Hollow Knight. But also the boss fights. Well, I don't know how hard Metroidvania boss fights usually are. Oh, I forgot to check how many points I got for finding the bunny a lot that time. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go grab some painkillers though, cause yeah, I'm not feeling really great. I thought the Dark Souls of platformers was Cuphead. Well, I mean, Cuphead can also be one. I didn't say there was just one. Just that Hollow Knight reminds me of one. But honestly, Cuphead is not that hard. Like, it depends on the bosses. Like, you know, some of them are harder than others. But, like, I don't think Cuphead is that hard. Yeah. Dark Souls equals rage quit. What if you're someone who doesn't really rage quit at games, though? Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go grab some painkillers and take them real quick. I'll be right back. You guys be good. You guys be good. Cuphead's not hard. Sasha God programmer. I mean, it's not easy either, but like compared to some of these other hard games I've played, Cuphead is much easier. It's a breeze. I've beaten all of Cuphead. Not the DLC. I did not play the DLC, but for the base game, no, I played all of that, and it's like, yeah, it's not as hard. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you beat the extreme and aspect? Hang on. Okay, sorry. The painkillers I took were like a powder, and some of it was in my throat. I was about to choke on it. not choke, but it was about to like cut off what I was saying. Sorry, I had to take a sip of water. I don't remember what difficulty I played it on. It was not the easiest. I'll say that. I think it was like middle of the road. That's usually the difficulty I go with games like that, or just games in general. Like if I'm not used to it, I'll just go middle of the road. Not too hard, not too easy. And then if I feel I can take on more or I want more the next time I play, then you know, then I'll like boost up the difficulty a bit. But usually I'll just go middle of the road. Yeah. Oh, okay. Why am I falling asleep? What? Okay, there we go. Yeah. You can't even beat the Cuphead tutorial. Shaking my head. Who can't? Are you talking about me? I've beaten the entire game. What are you talking about? I've beaten the devil. Also, can we talk for a second about the devil being easier to fight than King Dice? I mean, I don't know, maybe that was just me, but like I played it with my sister, and before before anyone says like, oh, you played it with someone else, that means it makes it easier. Nah, it gives the bad guys, it gives the bosses more HP to compensate for the fact that there's two players. But like we played together, we played the whole game, not counting the DLC, and like, I don't know, maybe this is just us. Maybe we just had a major skill issue with King Dice, but we swear, like, King Dice was harder than the devil. like, we were expecting, like, the hardest of the hard when it came to the devil's boss fight. And, like, we did die a good handful of times until we figured out how to fight him and stuff, you know, especially with multiple phases. But, like, King Dice was, like, a whole other difficult. Especially if you're not good at parrying. Like, you gotta be good at parrying for his fight. Yeah. Was referencing that journalist. Oh, there was a journalist that made no comment like that? I'll be honest, I don't keep up with gaming journalists because I don't like them. I'd rather just play games myself. Maybe watch my favorite YouTubers play them. That's it. I don't need to read an article about it. Nobody does. Well, apparently somebody does, because how are they in business? Cuphead is a meme because of the game's journalist that couldn't even figure out how to double jump. What? Wait, huh? Normally I wouldn't be like judgy and stuff, but like, you're a games journalist, how do you not even know how to double jump? Also, doesn't the tutorial tell you how to double jump? Not only can you not play the game, but you can't read? Yeah. I don't get that. I don't really understand that, but okay. Okay, Cora Ramirez. Oh, it's in the basement again. I don't want it to be in the basement. We should look at how much progress we've made on the events after this. Yeah. Also, hoping the painkillers kick in soon. Well, yeah, that was why he couldn't do it. Because he couldn't read? Like, really? I mean, I don't know. I just assumed having a basic reading ability was a requirement for most jobs, especially one in journalism. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised to hear that. Wait, the rabbit actually is here. I just happened to check that one. I see. Well, really, we should figure out where the ghost is first, though. Okay. Throw down my camera. Throw down the dodge protector. And I'm gonna go get the thermometer. That game, Dronovid, is really famous for being really bad. Also, literally, 5 years old kid got better grasp on tutorials than him. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, when it, some people are better at picking things up than others, and I think kids having a better grasp on some stuff than adults makes sense in some contexts, because, like, if you're a kid, you can pick up stuff a lot easier. Like, I've been playing games since I was a kid. If I tried to play with my aunt, though, who was not really much of a gamer, then she would struggle a lot. But I think if you're a gaming journalist, like, you'd think you'd know the basics that are in many games. It turned off the breaker. I hate my knife. Okay, it's not a gin. I barely even got to look around, Ghost. You're annoying. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. I wonder if you could hide back here. You probably could. Maybe. Okay, it's pretty warm here, so Ghost is not you. Yeah. My headcanon for that is that it was just somebody's kid who picked up the controller when he left the room on the screen recording just happened to be on. That's pretty funny. I mean, I haven't seen the video, so I don't know. But that sounds pretty funny. That kind of reminds me of that like Pokemon review that said too much water. Oh, hello Ouija board. We found the Crusader. Man, it'd be like Like, you go play Subnautica. Too much water. There's too much water in my ocean game. This region takes place on a set of islands surrounded by water. Too much water. Yeah. Subnautica, the scariest not horror game. Yeah, it is pretty spooky. But I love Subnautica so much. So much. Subnautica good, yeah. Okay, I see this hiding spot's not here. I think it's an upstairs ghost. Pretty sure it's upstairs somewhere. Unless it's around the front door. I don't think so though. No. For some reason this map counts right here by the door and right here by the dining room table as two separate rooms. Unless they fix that. I don't know. I mean, I would assume it's a bug. But I don't know. Maybe they want it to be that way. I like all the fish and stuff. Yeah. Someday I want to play Subnautica and challenge myself on like the real hardcore mode. Wait a minute. I didn't turn that light on. I haven't been down here. Yep, here it is. Okay, it's not a Jinn and not a mirror because he turned on a light. Or him touching stuff. We're doing it, yeah. I'm not a fan of my video game. 8 out of 10, some journalist somewhere. No. That's not even just game journalists either, because like I was like scrolling on Twitter the other day and I saw people talking about like these like animation movie reviewers, and in one of the reviews the guy just straight up said, I haven't watched any of these because I don't freaking care for these movies, and he just abstained from. And like, why are you like I don't have all the details about that, so like I might not I will say I probably don't have all the information, but from what people were saying, it sounded like he was in an official position of like reviews, like some sort of like official reviewer position, you know. And like at that point, if you're like, you know, if you're in some sort of official position, why would you want to be in an official position to make reviews for movies if you don't like them? If you don't like animated movies. You know? Is someone playing those guys? I don't know. I can't even remember what they were called. And I saw this like either this morning or yesterday or something, but I saw people talking about it. Oh, the Oscar drama. Yeah, they said they don't watch animation movies anymore, and it's for kids, so he let his kid choose. But that's supposed to be your vote as someone who is like on the voting committee for movies. You know? Also, I hate that mindset. That like, I don't watch animation movies anymore because it's for kids. Bruh, you haven't seen a lot of great adult animated films then. You know, when I say it that way, it sounds like hentai. Not hentai, but like animated movies without kids as the target audience. Because like, I've seen many of those, and they can be fantastic. You know, I know that the Made in the Abyss movie is one that comes to mind. Although I'd like to think of an example that's not part of a TV series. Because you definitely cannot watch that, like, standalone. Aha! But we just got, like, 2 evidence types. Freezing temps and UV. Is it a demon? It might not be a demon. I mean, I don't mind demons so much. I think I get it from my sister. She's terrified of demons every time we play. Now I'm always like, oh god, is it Jack Demon? Why this combination again? Yeah, he's never seen any Studio Ghibli. Yeah, those are really great. Yeah, they're more family friendly rather than like more like for adults and stuff. But they are fantastic examples of great animated movies. Also, like Makoto Shinkai. So yeah, some of his movies are fantastic. I'm just saying. You're missing out on a lot of stuff. But like, if you look outside of movies though, I can think of several animated movies. Well, actually, I can think of some animated movies that were for adults. What was it called? Sausage Party? I did not watch it because ew. But it was an animated movie for adults. Are you here? Did you watch Sausage Party? Where are you? Where are you? I have to ask. Did you watch Sausage Party? We need to know. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Of course doesn't want to talk to me, but yeah. Oh, Perfect Blue. I've been meaning to watch that one. Yeah, that one's animated and not for kids. And then if I want to talk like TV shows, there's been several adult animated TV shows like you just pull some out of a hat. Family Guy, American Dad, any of those shows. They're all for adults. You know? Oh, there's a ghost orb. Hachu? No wonder it's turning off the breaker like crazy. Okay. Now we're gonna go. Now we're gonna go. We're gonna go find the bunny. Gonna find the money. If you watch Netflix, I recommend Arcane. I did watch Netflix until they kicked me off my family's plan for living across the country. And I'm like, I don't know. I'd be down to get my own Netflix subscription, but I don't want to unless I feel like I can comfortably take on what is purely a luxury subscription. Because right now I'm still funding other stuff. Like, oh, Benny. Like, right now, I got some trips that I'm going on this year that I'll have to fund for. Some of them are already paid, some of them are not. Actually, wait, I think they are both paid. I don't know. No, one of them's paid, one of them's not. Okay. And then I have some projects. I literally was just contacting people yesterday for a project that I want to continue. Getting that started, putting that in the works, you know? So, like, I got other stuff that I'm spending money on, you know? I don't want to worry about, like, paying, like, a Netflix subscription until I feel I'm more comfortably, like, financially stable and stuff. Because I don't mind, like, right now, you know, if I put money into something that helps my career and makes Frabos happy, then, like, that's the kind of thing that I want to put my money into right now. Because then, that's a win-win for all of us, you know? It helps me, and it makes me happy, and it makes you guys happy. Yep. But if it's just something purely for my entertainment, well, I guess some of these trips are like that. And in that case, I'm already putting money into my trips for that reason. And I have not been on a good vacation in a while. I think, oh God, loud truck outside. The last trip that I went on was more of like a family trip. It was still a time away from the house and stuff, but I've been needing just a trip just for me, you know? More of like a fun trip. Not that family's not fun, but I don't know. I think you guys know what I mean, you know. At least I hope so. Hope that makes sense. Bunny. Okay, this is open. Good to know. Is it out? No. I'm still nervous about getting hunted. Well, I have the crucifixes down around, so he shouldn't be able to just easily hunt. Go ahead and check the rooms in here. Yikes, he's in here doing stuff though. He's not hunting, but he's doing stuff. I can't say I'm a fan. I can't say I'm a fan of that. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. When you get to check out Arcane in the live action One Piece, I don't know if I'll watch Arcane. I've had people tell me the show is really good, and it does look good from what I've seen on Twitter. But I am also an active League of Legends hater. And I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, oh, it's apparently a great show. Maybe I should check it out. But then there's the other part of me that's like, watch League of Legends. And I also kind of just never wanted anything to do with League of Legends my entire life. Yeah. The same thing with One Piece. Like, if I was to watch it, why not watch the animated version? You know, I've heard live action is very good, and I'm happy that we could have like a good live action. But I also really like animated stuff, and I want to support animated stuff, especially when animated stuff has avid haters like that dude for like no good reason. Okay, the last time I saw this rabbit, it just kind of casually hopped away. It didn't make like a squeal or anything. That does mean it's around where I can find it. Oh, maybe it's in the basement. It might be in the basement. Yeah. What's this new Phasmo event? Is it like Easter event? Yeah, it's Easter event. Phasmo does Christmas, Easter, and Halloween events every year. So we're looking around for these nests and trying to find this like holographic jackalope rabbit. But I've checked a lot of them. I guess I should double check the ones upstairs, but I'm not seeing him now. He's not at the basement one. Yeah, we'll definitely watch the anime over the Netflix garbage, but that garbage is not too bad. Well, I mean, I've heard it's not garbage at all. I've heard it's pretty good. But I just think if I were to watch one, I don't know, but One Piece feels kind of daunting to get into, if I can be honest. I mean, it's like the longest anime of all time, isn't it? There's nothing that surpasses One Piece. And I've thought about getting into it, because I know it's also one of the most popular series of all time. Okay, I don't see it anywhere. I'm just gonna head out. I think I got a photo of it. Yeah, there's over 1,000 episodes! Man! I don't even know if I have time to take on an anime like that. I don't even know if I'd like it. I don't know. My favorite kind of anime to watch tends to be like rom-com seinen. Fantasy and rom-com seinen are like my favorite. I've noticed. Yeah. Yeah. So. How many points did I get? 22? I'll take it. I want to see how much progress we've gotten on the event. Yeah. Hi, Strutty! Hi, Strutty! Hello, Reeflings! Welcome in, thank you for the raid! How you guys doing? We're playing the Phasmo Easter event! Look, there's a big bunny in the lobby, and they put, like, bunny stuff all over the lobby. There's more here, although they're kind of dark. Yeah! Yay! Hi, everybody! Welcome! I hope you had a fantastic stream, Strutty, yeah! Hi, everybody. Hello. I hope you guys had a fantastic time with Strutty. Yeah. My name is Rebbi Rompin. I'm an indie bubble frog VTuber. Yeah. I play a variety of games and stuff. And I have some other projects in the works too. I like to dabble in animation and stuff if you're into that. Yeah. Yeah. I have, you know, stuff that I'm doing. Yeah. And Johnny, why do you not have the wrench? I'm fixing that. Can't believe I haven't given it to you. There we go. Have a good time with Phasmophobia, baby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so then today we're playing Phasmo. And just by ourselves, solo Phasmo. We were just yapping about anime and stuff. Yeah. I also am a little bit lower energy than usual because I'm not feeling the best today. But we're doing our best. Okay, Chris. Hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah, so the community goals were already funded. Altering forest minions will alter the forest spirit's behavior. A blessing or a curse. Oh. Yeah, it could make them hunt then. Okay. Different locations will be taken by this forest spirit each day. Wait, really? Oh, so if I were to play this tomorrow, like, the event could, like, move around different maps. Oh, that's the first time we've seen that, actually. I looked at this earlier. I just did not read any of this. I probably should have. Yeah, it's going for, like, 14 more days. Okay. We're working on, like, filling out, like, the personal goals and stuff. And I would like to just get it all done in one day, but if we can't do it all today, we could probably do, like, one more Phasmo stream at some point. Get it done, you know. Yeah, like, my trophy. My trophy. I wish this one, like, glowed with, like, the cursed hollow. You know. Yeah. I wish that one glowed. That'd be cool. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. I got the tier 2 book upgrade, and I didn't buy it. Yeah, there we go. Yippee! Remember to swap it to that. Okay, time to head out. Reflinks, XOXO. Oh, cute! Thank you for the rents. I'm gonna go relax after stream. Good luck against the ghost. Thank you, Charlie! Yeah. Hi, Reflinks. Hi. We're having a chill time. Yeah. I think my painkillers might be slowly kicking in. It's good. I'll feel better. Then I can have more energy. It's so tiring. I feel like all my energy is gone. Yeah. Hi, Rebbi. Hi, Dogo. Hi. How you doing? We're playing Phasmo. Yeah, we're gonna get those personal prizes. And you know what? I'm gonna go over to Point Hope. We haven't done Point Hope at all. Oh wait, Point Hope with the tier 2 flashlights though, that might kind of suck. Well, let's give it a try. I haven't played this map yet today. Okay, where's the breaker? Please be low to the ground. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. It's a few floors up. Okay, let's take this. Actually, I like to find where the ghost is first. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with that first. Let's just take in my normal ghost hunting gear. And then we'll worry about finding the bunny. Yeah. Okay, we were talking about something though. It's kind of weird. That's not true. I can't remember the name, but there's an anime that's been going since the 70s and has close to 4,000 episodes. Really? One Piece is not the longest. There's some anime with more episodes than One Piece. Really? Wow. Yeah, we were just talking about like people in like job positions where they're working like in the video game industry or like the animation industry. But like they don't seem to like their jobs. Like they don't seem to know like how to play games or don't wanna like write honest, genuine reviews for movies that they're supposed to review because it's kid stuff. I don't get that. Here we go. Here's the breaker. It's not in the worst spot in the world. Yeah, bunnies! Okay. Oh, the bunnies are playing pool! That's so cute! Ah! Okay, I guess let's go check the higher floors first. You look for Mr. Ghost. Give me a sign. Something so good. Now it is mine. I brought my camera, so I took a picture. I hope that you don't mind. I don't know what rhymes with picture. Mr. Ghostman. Fuck my life. I blew the breaker. And I have no wife. Oh, you would hate my life. Be glad that you aren't me. Something that rhymes with me. Bam, 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 bam. That'd be really easy to come up with a rhyme for. I was just too lazy. Okay, there's a hiding spot here. Good to know. In the red bedroom. In the red bedroom, there's a hiding spot. I'm hoping it's on the lower floor. Wow, there's a whole tree growing on your bed, boy. Actually, the temperature's going down quite a bit, you know. Ghost. 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 There's a ghost in there. Oh yeah. Yeah. Technically, Mobile Suit Gundam has a total of more episodes altogether, but there are multiple different series under that title. Yeah, I guess it would depend, like, how technical are we getting? I guess it would depend on that. Cause like, are we just saying one series? The, you know, One Pieces. Oh, thank God. Okay, let me turn that on. One Piece is one series then. But like, if it's multiple series, then I would say like, that's multiple series. You know. Sazai-san has 7,500 episodes on the same name, so that's probably the longest anime. I've not heard of that one. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you get like a show for something you wrote and it goes on for that long? There must be so much source material to that. Yeah, that's crazy. Probably anime towards kids. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Well, I wonder if your anime is like an episodic slice of life type thing. Is that easier to write like plot for than like something that's serious, you know? Would that be easier to write for? Like long term? I wonder. I think I should move this. Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay. Wow, this number season's 222! Wow! 222 seasons! That's so many! Some anime just doesn't even have plot, it's just the going on of the week. That's true, yeah. Wait a minute, this is not the room I thought I was in. Keep going down. Yeah, that's true. I think like plot refers more to like going on of the world, you know? Like plot is separate from characters, I think. I know the term character-driven plot is also a thing, but I don't know. I've heard some like I've listened to a couple of like story writing videos recently, and that's what they've been saying. Is like oh, plot is different from your characters. Plot is like the external plot, whereas things going on with character development, it's like internal plot. So all the external stuff is the plot. And you can have stories that don't have a plot. Yeah. Yeah. So Zai-san has been running since 1969. It's probably older than most people in this chat. Yeah, probably. That's crazy. Yeah. And thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing, guys? Hello. My name's Rebbi. We're playing Phasmo. Yeah. I found a ghost. I'm setting up my stuff. I have my tier 2 book that I just got, ghost. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? 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 Are you here? Are you here? Doesn't want to talk to me. Wee! I like playing with the shark. The shark is fun. And the first time seeing the full model. Hi guys. Hi! Yeah, well technically I guess my feet aren't on screen, so I guess technically it's not the full model. But I decided to be higher up today. Yeah, I feel like a good day for that. Yeah. Especially with the braids too. You know, I didn't make that decision with the braids in mind, but now I'm thinking about it, it's a pretty good combination. Yeah. Something to look forward to. Feet, no! No, not feet. Hello guys, hello, welcome in. As a Naruto fan, we are now in the second season of Boruto. That's basically 800-ish episodes, but I suspect it'll be ending soon. But are you counting all of Naruto? Are you counting Naruto Shippuden, and then all seasons of Boruto? Because I would say that's like 3 different series, at least 2 if you wanna say Naruto and Naruto Shippuden are like all Naruto, so that's 1 series, and then Boruto's another. That's still at least 2 series. But personally, I think I would say Naruto is 1 series, then Naruto Shippuden is another series. But it's under different names. VR. No, I'm not playing VR, I'm just playing. Yeah, I don't think I'd be brave enough to play Phasmo VR. I mean, I love Phasmo, but I don't think I'd be able to do that. That sounds really spooky. And I'm not down for that. Yeah. Although, I want to play VR for like... Honestly, my idea always was to play Skyrim VR. And I guess now that we're not playing Skyrim this week because turns out Oblivion did come out. Maybe we can still do VR Skyrim then. I always wanted to play it in VR. I thought it'd be fun, And I have my headset and I have my trackers. I have not tried using them yet. I still need to figure out like how to use them. Like how does all that work? But I have all the equipment. I think the only thing I don't have is just a 3D model now. At this point. Yeah, I have a VR headset, and I have the trackers. It finally came. And I was really happy about it. I waited a long time. Shark, get out of the way! Whoa, okay, freezing temps. Freezing temps. Okay, I'll just step back out. The ghost doesn't know. I like the song. Yeah. I stole one of the sharks. Now I want to click it. Oh well. Okay. Now we can check for dots and we can look for ghost orbs. Yippee! Yeah. Remember when the shark commercial was like a boombox? Yeah, like the boombox from Lethal Company. I wonder if Lethal Company is gonna get another update at some point. Yeah. Nobody's really playing it now that Repo is out. Well, I know Repo's still in its like big popularity phase. But honestly, I feel like Repo's the exact same sort of game. And like, this is just my personal preference, but I prefer Repo. I like the physics-based controls. I feel like it gives you something extra to keep, like to pay attention to, you know? Because like in Little Company, you're paying attention to grabbing stuff, where you're putting it, and monsters. I guess also the time. The time's not really something in Repo. You don't have to worry about like time passing, but like Repo has all of those, but then also like how are you carrying it? How are you holding it? If you do have to run, are you taking this with you? Are you gonna put it down? Can you put it down? Like what are you holding? Are you holding something more fragile? Or are you holding something that might take a tiny bit of damage but would ultimately be okay? You know? I like that like little bit of extra that it gives you, you know? But it kind of feels like they're the same game. But Repo just gives you extra, which I feel bad that I feel like that, because like I still really love Lethal Company. I've had so much fun with Lethal Company. Yeah. I'm just wondering when the next big update's gonna be. Add a new planet. Add some new monsters. You know. What's the last new monster we got? It wasn't the old birds, was it? I know they've added the old birds, they've added the barber, they've added... I know the mimics were the, like, first edition. Those, like, mask guys, they were not originally in the game, but they were added in pretty early. They were already in the game by the time I played, I think. Because I didn't play it, like, immediately when it came out. Yeah. Actually, Repo was the first game of this type where I was actually able to, like, play with people in the middle of its hype period. Because I wasn't able to do that. No, he threw the parrot! Fly, parrot! Fly away! He's trying to help him fly, but he just fell on the floor. I'm not seeing any orbs, and I'm not seeing any dots, so we might not be getting those. Might be like EMF5 or something. Or, could be UV. Maybe. Did it put the breaker? No, it didn't. Okay. Whenever I actually start saying or, it sounds like a seal. Or. Yeah, just call me a seal tuber. I don't think I have enough blubber for that though. I'm pretty small. Yeah. If you ever play Lethal Company, it might be fun if you try it in VR. You went on stream? Maybe. I've thought before about trying like a solo lethal run, but I don't know how good at that I would be. Like, solo Phasmo's pretty manageable. There's one ghost. Even if you have the twins, they never attack you at the same time. So, there's one ghost. Oh, there we go, UV. And more UV. It could be a demon. Well, the book is right here. If it's a demon, it can write in the book. Is this hiding spot open, by the way? Oh, it actually is. It actually is open, huh? Give me your photos. And give me your feet. I'm not suspicious. I just gotta eat your feet. Put those toes in my mouth, babe. I'm gonna lick them clean. As I'm eating your feet, babe. Something. Using all my brain power on this improvised song. And the man-eater. Oh yeah, wait, man-eater. Oh, the little baby bug, yeah, the little baby man-eater. That's true, yeah, they did add that. Was that the most recent edition? That is pretty recent. Okay, we have UV. This doesn't really... Oh yeah, I forgot to write down freezing temps. Why? Can I have any other combination of ghosts? Please. Please. Please, God! You know what's funny is, like, my sister and I think it's funny when we get Banshee Hantu Obake because of how often we see that combination. And I'm starting to see Demon Jin Hantu Mimic like a ton. But Banshee Hantu Obake is way easier to remember. Just saying, they're way easier to remember. Jeez. What's my sanity? 80? Okay, we're doing pretty good on sanity. Yeah. Not a popular opinion, but Repo is trying way too hard to be a goofy or lethal company, which turned me off to it more than anything else. I'll be honest, I don't really get the vibe that it's like... I mean, it's similar gameplay. I will say there is some element of, like, copying between these games for sure. Same thing with like content warning. Even though content warning is like a little different, there is some element to copying, and I won't deny that. But I don't know. I guess I just don't really see it negatively. I honestly think it's doing well. I mean, it's doing pretty well. Even I have a higher opinion of it over Lethal Company. But that's because of what I mentioned earlier. It gives you an extra thing to focus on. It kind of has... Oh, okay, it threw the book closed. We're not getting ghost writing. Okay, it's not a demon then. EMF 3. What kind of ghost are you? What kind of ghost is it? Yeah. Yeah, I think Reaper's fun too. But it's okay if you don't like it. Tis okay. Well, if it's the Mimic, we would have Ghost Orbs and also Spirit Box, and it did not respond to my Spirit Box, although I could try again. Where is my Spirit Box? Where did I throw that? Is it under the shark? It's not. Oh wait, the shark found it, yay! Oh wait. EMF 5, oh! Cool. We got EMF 5, yeah! Though I will say, like, after having Repo, like, I do like Repo. I've been enjoying Repo a lot. But after having repo, content warning, and Lethal Company, well, I think Lethal was, the first one to have this sort of gameplay. But like after having 3 different games with that sort of gameplay, I do like these games. But it would be nice to see some other games. That's not even all of them. What? There was one that came out that I haven't played. Headliners, I think it's called. Headliners. I heard there's another one. What was it called? Was it called Scary Content or something like that? I heard about that like this morning. Like they're just making more and more and more of them. Oh, it's a gin this time around. Cool. Okay. And now we can go look for that bunny. Yeah, bunny, let's go. We can look for the bunny. Sketchy's contract. No, that's not even the one I was thinking of. It was something else. If that's another one, then that's another one. Also, wasn't there like Murky Divers or something? Or maybe that is Sketchy's contract that I'm thinking of. I don't know. No, there was a new one that I heard about this morning. And it's like, we have so many of these games. I want to see something new. So, okay, I get it. Lethal Company did well. You know, you get copycats. Here you go, buddy. I found you. Okay, he's not hunting. Yeah, man, this is gonna be a pain in the butt to check for because there's like so many floors and so many egg baskets. Got him once though, got him once. Yeah, the newest one, that's Headliners. I got Headliners. But no, there was a new one that I saw. Like I saw people talking about how they were tired of seeing the Lethal Company clones too. And it was they were quote retweeting a new game. It was called like Scary Content or something like that. It was like more on the nose to what it is. The title of the game was like more on the nose. Yeah. Yeah, it was Pilgrim too. There was also Pilgrim. So like we've had so many of these. And I just wanted to see something else. You know, I thought there was a person standing there for a second. It just would be nice to see something else. You know? No, it's not content warning. It was like spooky or scary something. If it's brand new, then you guys probably don't even know what it is. Whoa! Bone. I don't have a camera on me. I'm not gonna worry about getting a photo of it, but I will pick it up. But my point being though, that there's just a bunch of these games now, and just like the formula is fun and all, but just in case it's something. It's the new indie dev meta, like how every big studio was making extraction shooters or battle royales for a few years. Yeah, like, what is it called? I'm on observation duty? All the observation duty clones. Yeah. And like all, a lot of the FNAF clones as well. There were so many different FNAF games. Yeah. Yeah, anything good gets clones. That's true. Okay, I don't think it's hunting. I think we're good. Unless it's a cush hunt. I don't think so though. want to check out the nest on the way down? We'll see if like Buddy is still appearing. But we found him like twice already, and that seems to be the limit. Yeah. Observation duty's on the 8th game, I think. It's fine for the I think, like, I have more leeway towards, like, the actual game dev, but I'm talking all the clones of observation duty. Because I think, like, I don't know, I mean, you could certainly be a game dev milking your own game premise as well. Like, that does happen when a game should have ended a while ago, but you just keep making more. But I think that depends on the game, because there are games that lend to it better, like Observation Duty, and then there's games like story-based games where it's harder to pull off. It's like kind of like, okay, do you have the story? Do you have the story to pull this off? Like, do you have the story to fit this many games? And personally, for me, I'm more chill with like, if it's not a story-based game and you can reasonably get like multiple games out of your premise, then like, I don't mind that. But like, it's just all the 10 million clones. Observation Duty had a ton of clones too. And I just get tired of that, you know. FNAF, yeah, like, honestly, kind of. Like, I love FNAF, and I've loved some of the more recent games and stuff. But I'll be honest, like, I know FNAF was supposed to end with Game 3, then Game 4, then Game 5 was supposed to not be canon at all. It was supposed to be a spin-off, but then they made it canon. And then they just kept making more.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
And personally, I don't even like FNAF 6 that much. I tried to play FNAF 6 once. Wasn't a fan. I couldn't even figure out how to play, which might have just been a skill issue, but like, I could not figure it out, and I felt like the logic was dumb. Like, in FNAF 6, you're sitting in a room and you got a vent on either side of you, and when the animatronics get close, all you have to do is shine your light down at them and they'll go away. And I always thought that was dumb. Like, what? What do you mean? Like just shining your flashlight makes them all go away. What? What? I know Foxy in FNAF 2 had like a mechanic where you flashed him, but that's flashing, and he's the only one with that mechanic. They gave you an actual in-universe reason for why it works on him, so like that's fine, whatever. But in FNAF 6, they don't tell you. It just says like, shine your light at him. Oh yeah, like a flashlight never stopped the animatronics from getting me in the previous games. But there are more FNAFs after Sister Location. Yes. Yeah. There's FNAF 1, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, FNAF 4, FNAF Sister Location, FNAF 6, Ultimate Custom Night, Help Wanted 1, Help Wanted 2, and Security Breach. There's also the AR game, if you want to count the AR game. Although that has already closed down, but it was still another FNAF game made. And I don't know what the relevancy to the lore is from the AR game. I did not play it. But, you know, yeah. For a second, I thought you were saying you didn't get the sim part. No, that part was fun. That part was fun. I like some of the character designs and stuff that came out of, like, FNAF 6. Like, I don't dislike everything. I thought Lefty was cool. I liked the off-brand animatronics, like Happy Frog and Ned Bear. Ned Bear! But, like... Oh, and Mr. Hippo! We can't forget Mr. Hippo. Mr. Hippo's awesome. But, like... I don't know. I know that story, that game story was also meant to end the story, but it just feels really extra and unnecessary at that point. So, I totally agree that FNAF is one of those games. Okay, no cursed item here. Let's find where this ghost is. Yeah. We need Happy Frog. We have Rebbi at home. Rebbi Frog. I like Happy Frog though. She's pretty cute. I don't like her as much as Ned Bear and like Mr. Hippo, but I like her. I think she's cute. And she has big dreams of being up on stage, and I think she has a rivalry with Freddy Fazbear. I think that's what it was. I don't know. Oh, that's down there. Oh, bathroom ghost? That's not usually on the floor. Bathroom ghost. Temp is going down. We might have ourselves a bathroom ghost. Yeah. Going once, going twice. We got ourselves a bathroom ghost. Whoa. Rebbi Frog is better. We don't need to compare though. Yeah. You know, we can appreciate Rebbi, but also still appreciate Happy Frog. Yeah. Although I will say, I think those characters, like, could have been, I don't know. I think FNAF could have been handled well. I mean, it could have been handled better, I mean. Like, okay, if FNAF was my series, let's say I'm Scott Cawthon, and FNAF is my series, what I would have done with it, I would have ended the story in FNAF 3, like originally planned, because those 3 games together make a pretty nice, tight story. And then if I wanted to make more games, because there's still a surging popularity of them, I would just simply make a new story. Stop trying to hammer on new titles at the end of the story that you finished. Just make a new story with new characters. You can make it in the same universe. You know? Maybe you could have like a copycat villain or something. And I know they've kind of done that with the Mimic coming in. But I mean like without dragging your story on forever. And without bringing in a character from the books. Don't even get me started on that. Cause when the DLC came out and everyone was like, the Mimic! It's the Mimic! Oh my god, the Mimic! I was like, who the frick is that? And turns out it's a book exclusive character. Or like, not book exclusive, but like that's where he's from. And I'm just like, why would you have a character in the game that you can only know if you read the books? I didn't read the books. I don't know who this character is. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Speak to me, please don't be the same combination of ghost again. Are you here? Stop that. Stop that. You bratty ghost, don't do that. Are you here? Answer the question. Are you here, ghost? Are you here? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, there's books. There's a ton of books. And I did read The Silver Eyes. I think that was one of the first books they released. It's like an actual like FNAF like novel. And it's like its own book universe. Like it's not canon to the games, but it's canon within its own universe. And I thought The Silver Eyes was pretty good. I started to read the Twisted Ones, but I never did read that. That's like the sequel to The Silver Eyes. But then apparently, separate from that series I was reading, there's like other book series, and I don't think the one I was reading is the one that even introduces the Mimic to begin with. So it gets really convoluted even in the book universe. And I gotta say, like, I'm not a fan of like the trend of horror games making their stories super cryptic and difficult to understand. Like, Hello Neighbor tried to do that to appease, like, theorist YouTubers to make them happy so they can fuel, like, more... They could fuel more, like, you know, get more attention to their games. Hello Neighbor did that. I haven't seen a ton of Bendy and the Ink Machine. I shouldn't talk about Bendy and the Ink Machine, actually. I don't know if that's one of those games. Hello Neighbor did that, FNAF does that. I'm pretty sure there's another game that I'm trying to think of that does that. Maybe Bendy and Ink Machine does that, but I don't like Bendy and Ink Machine, so I stopped following it. But like, I hate that trend of games, because like, I want to understand what the game is about, you know? If you make it so cryptic that I need like a theorist YouTuber to tell what's going on, that's way too cryptic. That's way too much. No. But that's the fun. What's the fun? I need to know exactly what I said that you're referring to before I answer and disagree. We got you. Oh! Okay, we got Rebbi. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think he got too caught up with the fact he finally had made a game that sold well after years of trying and didn't think about if or when he should stop. I can understand that. What? I think the natural thing, honestly, if you make something that's super successful, the natural thing is wanting to continue it, right? You know? I mean, like, you see a lot of, like, you see people of every industry who does that, right? Like, oh, some of the video game movies take off, so here's some more video game movies we're making. Whether or not they're good depends on the individual movie, but like, you know, because some of them did well, now we get a trend of them. And like, same thing with like YouTubers. A video does well, oh, freezing temps. No, it's not UV and freezing temps again. No! I hate my life, Meh. Rebbi, this is my first time on the channel. Hi, Rizuchi? I put your name right. Hello. I forgot to turn off the light. God dang it. Hello. Figuring out the cryptic stuff is fun. That's only fun to an extent. I do not agree. I think that's only fun to an extent. Like, the first 3 FNAF games, like, okay. Oh, the light is off. Wait, did you guys turn it off after I left? Bruh. Okay, maybe I did turn it off. I can't remember. The first 3 FNAF games, I think it did it well. It was cryptic, but, like, there was enough in the games that you could understand what was going on. But past FNAF 6, I can't keep track of the lore anymore. Yeah, okay, the light is off. It's just, I think it's just the light that's in the room for the event that's making it bright and hard to see. I guess there's nothing we can do about that. That's annoying. I guess we'll just look as hard as we can. We can try taking a camera in there and looking. I was gonna say look manually, but it's gonna be the same lighting. I guess let's just look as hard as we can. But yeah, like I can understand the story, I think, for the most part, up to FNAF 6. Anything past that, I don't understand the story anymore. And even then, I'm, like, pushing my brain cells to understand it. Like, I think FNAF 1 through 3 was understandable. FNAF 4 was pretty understandable. Although, they changed what we thought about FNAF 4 as well. Like, FNAF 4 is the one where, like, you're a kid having nightmares. Apparently, you're not having nightmares. They made it so that that house is not actually your house. It's some experimentation chamber where they're pumping in hallucinogenic gas to make you hallucinate. You're not actually having nightmares. You're hallucinating on gas. And that house is like actually like in a facility, like it's an experimentation facility. I'm just like, bruh. Like, I think the lore is interesting. Oh, thanks. I did want to lean back, actually. Thanks, Garst. I think the lore is interesting, but it just gets really hard to keep track of after a while. And especially when you take something that was easily understandable and then you twist it into something more complicated. I mean, I think you can have twists like that are good in media. It's not like a blanket thing. It's just that FNAF is already so cryptic as it is, so slapping that on top of it. Nah. I can appreciate cryptic lore, but it's like, it's to an extent, right? Like, it can definitely be too much, and I think some of these games do it too much. You know, I cannot see anything in here. Honestly, at this point, it's probably gonna be like writing or EMF 5 or... Well, the Mimic would have ghost orbs. I'm not seeing any. I guess I'll go in and take a better look. I don't know. If you can't deduce stats from playing the game and need to watch 10 theory videos to get it, then the game failed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I remember when the official Hello Neighbor game came out, I was watching 8-Bit Ryan play it. And the only reason I understood any of what was going on is because 8-Bit Ryan managed to piece it together, like, barely. But even he was like, I don't know if I have this right. And I think he did have it right. But if not for him putting together that theory when I was watching his videos, I would have been like, I have no idea what is happening. Honestly, I think the Hello Neighbor hide and seek game was written better because you can understand what's happening in the hide and seek game. And it confirms that his theory was right. But like, bruh, I shouldn't need someone else's theory to understand the basic story in a game. That's way too much. I shouldn't need to read books or external sources to understand the story in your game. If it's additional lore, then like that's fine. But if it's just a basic story, I shouldn't need all that. There's no writing. I honestly can't tell if there's ghost orbs in here. Maybe it's EMF 5 again. This is really frustrating. Is the game bugged to make it so that there's only like this combination of ghosts? Have we gotten any other combination of ghosts the entire time I've been playing? Can you stop doing that? There, okay. So we have freezing temps, we have UV. I have an EMF reader. Bruh. Meh. Meh. Hello Neighbor is a legendary message story gameplay, basically everything. Well, there's a reason people, like, if you think back to, like, the alphas and early betas, people think of it positively, but if you think of, like, the finished product, then, like, I have nothing but criticism for it. I think they shouldn't have advertised it as, like, an advanced AI, because it was not that advanced. And that's fine if it's not advanced. You don't need an advanced AI to have a good game. But I remember them advertising it as such. I guess if I'm wrong on that, then you can correct me. I remember them advertising it like that. And then they kept making the puzzles harder and harder to understand. They kept relying on really weird parkour. Which, like, that's fine, I guess. But, like, then on top of, like, the crypticness of the story. The story was the thing that suffered the most, in my opinion. It's just, like, I don't know. I think originally they were going to tell a simple story of your neighbor has something suspicious in his basement, find out what it is. And he was like a bad dude. But then they like took some of the fan theories and he was actually a good guy and they ran with it. And then they started like, they kept like, they kept, I can't see anything in this room. Oh, the light is on. Oh, the light on. Why did I turn it off? But you can tell they started trying to appeal to like the theorist YouTubers for more and more publicity, and it just didn't work out. There's still no writing in the book. But I'm honestly not even interested in the ghost. I want to go look for the rabbit. Yeah. Advanced AI, and then the neighbor just gets stuck between objects. I think if I remember, he would, the only thing, like, he was advertised that he would have this super advanced AI, and, like, he could, like, figure out how you're getting in and block you off, but all that meant was he would block off the last way you got in if he caught you. Like, they advertised it like he like, learns how you're getting in, like, he's actually learning, like an AI, but he's not really. But I honestly, like, it's fine if his AI is not that advanced. Like, again, you don't need an advanced AI to have a good game. People would have been fine if you never said it was advanced AI. People would have been fine. Like, the concept of the game is what was interesting. I mean, I think some people would say, like, oh, I was interested because I heard it had the advanced AI. But, like, you don't need that. Like, I think the concept of your neighbor has something in his basement, break in to see what it is, I thought that was fun on its own. Yeah. And now you have, like, Hello Neighbor 2, and I think I heard that, man, I was looking at that. I think I heard they're making, like, Hello Neighbor 3? Are they on Hello Neighbor 3 now? I think I heard something about that. Because Hello Neighbor 2 is already out, right? I thought about playing it, but Hello Neighbor 1 was just so bad, I don't know if I trust it. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I'm so close to just guessing and not giving 2 fricks if I'm wrong about the ghost because I just want to go look for the rabbit. I'm so, you know, AI is such a gimmick nowadays. This was not nowadays. This was like, what year? Like 2017? This is like 2017. And when we're talking about AI and Hello Neighbor, we're not talking about like the generative AI or anything that you see talked about on Twitter. This was different. Yeah. Isn't Hello Neighbor that game that was all a dream? No, it was not all a dream. It has like actual happenings to it. But that's the thing, like you can barely even tell what happened in it because they made it so weird and cryptic. Like, I wouldn't blame anybody for thinking it was all a dream, because what the heck? You know. Yeah, gaming AI has been a thing since the old days. Yeah, that's nothing new. There's stuff even older than Hello Neighbor, but just Hello Neighbor at least was like 2017-ish. 2016, 2017, maybe 2018. Like around that. You know? Yeah. I think horror games peaked with Amnesia and Soma personally. You know, I haven't played Soma, but like I've played Amnesia and I do agree that Amnesia was an amazing horror game. Yeah, I mean honestly, well I think if it's a horror game obviously it should try to be scary, but like my number one thing overall is just, is your game fun, right? Because, like, we play horror games sometimes where, like, it's not really scary. It's technically a horror game, but it's not really scary. But, like, hey, is it fun? Yeah, it's fun. Okay, cool. You know, like, when I'm going to buy a game, that's, like, the number one thing I'm looking for, you know? Is it fun? You know? It doesn't even need to run properly. Like, we got Skyrim over here that has bugs upon bugs upon bugs upon bugs. As long as they're not game-breaking, though, I don't really mind. Okay, I'm just gonna look for this rabbit. I honestly don't care what kind of ghost this is. You know, yeah. Alien Isolation had a really cool AI. I should play Alien Isolation. I have it. I got it in a Steam sale a little while ago, but I haven't played it yet. I do not like having the ghost in like this central area of the house though. Okay, the door's not closing. I'm just not much of a fan of that. Oh, he's here. Okay. I was told there was a chance of him hunting. I don't know if I'm just getting lucky or if it's actually like a really low chance or what, but like, I have not seen the ghost hunt as a result of finding the rabbit once. Like, not once. Have you seen the Alien movies? No, I haven't. All my Alien knowledge comes from Alien Isolation. I haven't played it, but I did watch, I think Jacksepticeye played it like years ago. Actually, maybe after finding it twice, maybe I should go see what my sanity is real quick. Just double check, Yeah. They marked it as super advanced for the time, but there are older games with AI that was leaks ahead of it. Alien Isolation or Hello Neighbor? Hello Neighbor, I believe. Alien Isolation, that's a bit surprising. But again, though, you don't need a super advanced AI. Just make your game fun. That's like the baseline isn't fun. Everything else after that is like extra. You know, like some people might look at a horror game and hate on it if it's not the scariest game in the world, but I think honestly, just being a fun and enjoyable game is like the #1 thing. Okay, I'm glad it's not there. I don't want to be so close to the ghost. I still don't think it's done. It's not hunting. Never mind. Okay, it's still not. I don't think it was a ghost event. I knew that. I just wanted to be cheeky. That's still not EMF 5. No, that's like EMF 4. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, that's EMF 4. I found it like 3 times now. That's pretty good. I think that's more than I usually find them. Like a full find. Oh, he was there. He was there. He was there. I saw him. Oh, he's gone now. He must have ran away. I didn't get him fast enough. Maybe you can only find him so many times, and it just depends on like were you able to like fully get it or not. Could be in the basement. Please don't be in the basement, 'cause I don't want you to be in the basement. In the basement. He might be in the basement. They're not watching TV. They're so cute. So cute. So cute. They did the same with Hello Neighbor 2. Funnily enough. Massively overhyped their AI. Bro, don't they learn? I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. You think after the first one, you know. Oh. Okay, it's nothing in that. Booba mannequin. There's one more nest we can check in here. Aha! God dang it, this ghost is hitting me with ghost events constantly. He's trying to bring my sanity down so he can hunt. Repeat, he's trying to bring my sanity down so he can hunt. Okay, well. Yeah, basements are like a myth where I live. No house has them. I think they're more prominent in spaces that get like tornadoes. Because basements are really good for tornadoes. You know, like if you need a tornado warning, you go to where your basement is. So it kind of depends. Like I don't think Florida has so many basements, for example, because there's with so many hurricanes and stuff, they could just flood. You know. Okay, I'm just curious if I were to look around real quick one more time. Can we find this rabbit again? This is the most we found this rabbit in one round, and I'm just curious just to know. Although I did not check the ones in the basement. I don't want to go back down to the basement, so if it's not in any of the ones up here, I'm just going to ignore it. And then we'll just guess whatever the frick we think. Whatever the frick we think this ghost is, because I put... Okay, yeah. I'm not going back downstairs, so we'll just go. This ghost did not want to give me the last evidence. There's still no writing in the book. There's not been the EMF 5 at all. I haven't heard the EMF 5 pitch at all. Hey, bruh. Hello. If the game is an unoptimized mess like e.g. Monster Hunter Wilds, then I'm gonna wait till it's on sale, even if I love the franchise. Is it? Oh yeah, I did hear it's not the most optimized. Which makes me sad, because I really did want to get it. I guess I'll just stick to playing Monster Hunter Worlds for now. I haven't finished that game anyway. Okay! What ghost do we think it is? I don't know. I don't think it's a demon. I feel like it would have hunted already, and there's no writing in the book. But Hunter and Mimic would both require ghost orbs. They both have ghost orbs, I'm pretty sure. But then again, it's hard to check that room for ghost orbs when it's so bright in there from that light. So there could be ghost orbs, maybe we just didn't see it. Yeah, they both have ghost orbs. Jin has EMF 5. But I didn't hear EMF 5 at all. And I don't think I've witnessed any... He hasn't turned the breaker off at all, has it? Did it? I don't think he did this round, so it could be a Jin. I'm kind of leaning towards Jin. Do we take best? I randomly guessed Jin. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Jin, but it's hard to say. This is another one I just don't feel confident in. I'm gonna put down Jin. I don't feel confident, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But
Ready for you.
heck yeah! It's a Jin. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's not really giving me more points for finding the rabbit more times. Oh. Maybe we just find it once and then that's it. Yeah. Wow! Wow! That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, we got about half on the ID card. We probably will have to like play this again. Oh, like I know my sister wants to play the event with me. Although I have my other account was planning to play that event on my other account. I don't know. I'm thinking like oh, should we like play this in a separate stream? You know, maybe we should just have like a second stream where we come back and play Phasmo and stuff. About 4 hours. Let's do maybe one more round. I mean, honestly though, I'm having fun yapping while we play and stuff. So like, I'm personally, I'm fine for now. I don't feel like I need to take a break. But we do have like 4 days of streaming in a row before my next day off. So like, maybe it's best we don't play for too long. It's always hard. It's always hard because I feel like I can go for a while. I feel a lot better now after taking the painkillers, so I feel like I could go for a while, but you know. Oh, it's in the basement. Why?
Of a cursed object nearby. This
Walter Martinez. Alrighty. Don't be demon hunter with Jill this round. I swear, if it's that combination of ghost again, this will be the last round because, my god. It hasn't given me tarot cards even once. Well, I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world if it's not tarot cards, because I have the... Oh. Aw, man, monkey's paw again. Like, I have all the tarot cards already, so I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world if it's not tarot cards, but like, you know. It would just be nice to see something different at this point. Okay, there we go. Looking around at the speed of sound. Yeah, yeah. Twice in a row it's been Jin, I think. I know. Are you going to bed, Patrick? Good night, guys. Good night. Maybe wish you a nice rest of stream. See you tomorrow. Bye, Patrick. Thanks for hanging with us. Yeah. Tomorrow and the next day we're playing the Oblivion remake. I hope my computer can run it okay. Like, I went over my PC specs and stuff with a couple friends, and they both said it should be fine. But then again, the game has the same minimum requirements as Dead Space apparently, and Dead Space did not always go fine. It went fine enough that we could stream it, but like, oh my god, the frame rate at certain parts was a bit much, so like, I guess we'll see. I'll probably be turning the graphics settings down at least to some extent. I don't mind. I don't need it to be peak tip-top graphics. Like, we can play with them turned down a bit. I just hope it'll run okay. We can play it. I'm really excited. I've not played much of Oblivion. Like, I've technically started it before, but I didn't get very far. So, like, most of it's like a blind playthrough for me. I'm trying so hard to avoid getting spoiled on stuff on Twitter. Not that I've seen like any like story stuff, but I'm just trying to see as little as I can. People posting stuff about the game. I'm trying to see as little as I can of the game. And it's been a struggle. The Oblivion Remake recommends 32 GB RAM. How likely is it that people have that? You know, this is another thing I think game companies should stop focusing on. Stop focusing on trying to make your games look as amazing as physically possible. I know some people care about that. Oh, the lights are flickering here. Probably one of these rooms around here. Not this one though, it's too warm. I know some gamers care about that because I see people make fun of like the Switch all the time. Like, generation leaps back in my day was like Nintendo 64 to GameCube. Here it is, found it. And now it's like Switch to a slightly better Switch. So like I know some people make fun of it, but like making it so you need a super high-end equipment to even play it is like, that's gonna make it so a lot of people can't play it. Not everyone is a streamer who like might make enough money to have that, or like could write it off as like a business expense, you know? Like a lot of people are just casual gamers, make it affordable, you know? Like I think super amazing graphics look great and all, but just if you're gonna, I think the number one thing that should be prioritized is just, can people play it and is it fun? If it's a remake of a game that was like well received, then like I think the fun thing is already like figured out, but then just make it so people can like play it, you know? Okay, what are we breaking in now? Maybe one of these, maybe one of those. I have 64 GB, but it's also because I run virtual missions. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh. Okay. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Please answer me. Don't be freezing temps and UV again, please. Yo, honestly, I got the thermometer in here. Let me just go get the UV, like, right now. Meh. Where am I? I don't know, Doko. Have you tried asking your mom? I don't know what that means. Where are we? You with Rebbi? Yeah. Rebbi the woman. I'm not, cause I play as the woman model, so it's Rebbi the woman today. Oh, Ghost Ready! No UV? Okay, that's either an Obake hiding its UV, because I can't remember if Obake has writing or not, or it's just, it's not UV. Oh, thank God. Holy. Okay, freezing temps and writing. If we get UV now, it's a demon. But at least this is something else. Okay, thank you. Thank you, my God, thank you. It's finally giving us something else. Okay, Moroi is Spirit Box. If it's not gonna talk to us, then it's not a Moroi. Demon is UV. Shade, I think, is EMF 5, which is hard to get with the Shade because they don't like to do a lot. Oh, my nose is itchy. Hi! Hi, Boomy! How you doing? Hi. We're hunting Ghost. Yeah, I'm just checking out the Easter event too. I'm just figuring out what this ghost is before I do anything else. Okay. Really quick here. If it's a shade, I want to be a little bit smart about it. Yeah. Ah! I won't let you hit me. No. I won't let you hit me. With your ghost event, yeah. Stupid, stinky. Stupid, stinky. Well, it's probably not a shade then. It did it while I was in the room. I didn't know it's freezing temps. Why am I looking at that? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? It's not... Oh. EMF3. It's not answering my spirit box. Oh, we should get like dots and stuff out. Yeah. I've never seen someone so good at this game. Wow, this is fascinating to me. Thank you. I'm not even playing on my normal difficulty. I'm playing intermediate just because I'm also doing the events and I didn't know what to expect. I can hop on Nightmare and show you how I play that. I wish I didn't have all my like tier 1 stuff though. I prestiged my account recently and it reset all my equipment back. What did I come in here to get? Oh yeah. So I'm working back up to getting all my tier 3 stuff back. Yeah. It's fun to see people solo this game like it's nothing. Yeah. Although I play so cautiously, sometimes I wonder if it's boring to watch me play. Because I don't really get hunted. Why? No, not up there. Go on the floor. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, we look for ghost orbs and dots and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I can go into a nightmare round though. Nightmare on Tanglewood. Take a break from the event for 1 round. Okay. What's in here? Show me something. Orbs or dots? Show me something. Orbs! Orbs! Yeah, thank you. Ew, Revenant. Gross. Okay, let me just go look for the rabbit real quick so I can get the points for this round. And then we can do a nightmare round real quick. Yeah. Oh man, with some of the tier 1 stuff, it's gonna be annoying. I'll do it though. Do it for the money. Maybe it'll push me to a level up. Oh, here, bunny. Ah! Stupid. I think if I get too close to him, he runs off. La. Oh, bunny. Oh. He runs off anyway. I think the bunny just hates me. Yeah, he just like low-key hates me. I don't know. Bunny, where did you go? I'll be watching. I love watching you personally, and other farmers do too. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it for Ruby. And farmers. Yeah. It's always good to, always fun to have a nice nightmare around. Oh, you're in the basement? You stupid. Stinky ghost. Well, ghost bunny, I guess. Is it a ghost? I don't know. Why are all these doors open? Oh, I was down here earlier. Yeah, I opened these doors. I forgot. Bunny. I still didn't get the squeal. You have to squeal for me. Not in a weird way, in a normal way. Yeah. It's like when I make the farmer squeal about something. Right, guys? That's totally normal. Tell the rabbit that the squealing in chat is totally normal. And that there's nothing to be afraid of. You forgot. I did. Wait, that's where I saw him, so it's probably upstairs again. I don't know if it counts unless he actually like squeals and makes me drop the dots. I don't think it counts. I think I have to I have to drop the dots protector. Can I like mess it up and not get it at all? Is it possible for me to mess it up and not get it at all? Whee! It's normal! It's normal, rabbit! Me when I squeal! Is that what your squealing sounds like? It sounds like wee! Okay, if it's not... Oh, did it flip the breaker? Flip the breaker, bruh, stupid. Okay, well the last nest is here. If it's not here, then I'm not finding it. Oh, did I just mess it up and just can't find it now? Well, alright. Actually, I'm curious, actually. Let's see if it does give us the points. Because maybe you just don't find it at all. I don't think that's the case. But I'm curious. We already got the ghost anyway. Yippee! Yippee! I'm ready to have Rebbi. Hi! Mocha, yeah! How you doing? Yeah!
Welcome back.
Ah!
Some jobs ready for you.
Alright. Oh, it did give me some points. It gave me fewer, but we still did get some, so I guess there's that. Okay. Maybe it's just from playing on the map, though. It could just be playing on the map. At level 24, it's such a baby level. Okay, let me add all my stuff. We'll go into a nightmare round. Yeah, I'm trying my best on nightmare mode. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I liked insanity mode more than I do, but I don't like insanity that much. Level 43 for the salt. See, if I do some nightmare rounds, then I'll level up like pretty fast. Preferable. That's how I like to do it. Me and my sister will just go on. Let's go to Tanglewood. Let's go. Sister and I just go on nightmare mode, and we just like raise the levels up. Yeah, it's pretty pog. Not gonna lie. Okay. Georgia Straffen. Whoa. Strapping this dick to your head. Oh man! Nightmare mode, and they gave me the blood moon. I don't want that. Ew! I want the blood moon weather. Oh man, you're gonna make me nervous. Making me nervous. Blood moon, I think, increases like every ability the ghost has. Sanity drain is slightly faster. The ghost is slightly faster. It's slightly more aggressive. The ghost gets like a little tiny power boost in pretty much everything it can do. And I'm not a fan. Okay, first, this hiding spot's not available. Gotta make sure we know where our spots are. Find hiding spots. We gotta know. Oh god, that scared me.
Rebbi.
Are you in here with me? Beep, 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 beep. What room are you in? It set off the car alarm, but I think it's too warm. Here, let me toss that in there for a second. It'll like... Where? Eh? Eh? Between 10 and 5. What's it? If the ghost is in an event following me out, this could be where the ghost is, because the ghost had to follow me out. Which will change the temperature. Yeah, okay, so the ghost should be back in here, question mark. I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff on the ground. It might be a garage ghost. I know, like, the room temperature is tied to the room that the ghost is hanging out in. So if the ghost does a ghost event out of the room and follows me out, then the temperature in the room it was in, its official room, is gonna go up because the ghost stepped out for a bit. But when the ghost walks back in there, it'll start to go back down. It's a fairly active ghost already, though it's not the most promising. But I guess we'll take it if we can find it. Wait a minute! No, the ghost is not in here. Because it's still way too warm. Okay, I'm gonna check the rooms adjacent. So let's check like the kitchen and stuff. We should check the foyer by the front door. It also could potentially be a ghost that's following us around, so... Oh, I thought my flashlight was flickering for a second. Okay, it was like way warmer. The garage is the coldest we found, but... But don't be one of those difficult ghosts that's like hard to find for no reason. I'm gonna drop this in here again, and I'm gonna go get the other thermometer. We can check the temps for in adjacent rooms while that one takes the temp of that room. Yeah, sorry, I pushed the alarm with my car keys. Pa, you did it again. Pa, what am I gonna do with you, huh? At least it's not spooking me. At least it's not jump scaring me. Okay. Ghost could reach the car from the foyer. I think. It's way too warm in here. Okay, it's not a foyer ghost. Ah! Bone. Is it a living room ghost? Temp is going down. No, okay, it's evened out. It's not a foyer ghost. Is it in this hallway? I don't think so. Is it a laundry room ghost? Okay, now it's back to being under 5 degrees, 5 to 0 degrees. I feel like it's a garage ghost. I haven't seen the breath yet. But it's interacting with the car so much. And the temp is lower in here than anywhere else. I think it's a garage ghost. If I could just see the breath. Show me the breath for confirmation. Did I see that? Stop! I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay, it's in here. Yeah, it is in here. Okay, okay, we got it, we got it. Oh. Okay, there we go. We got it, we got it. Damn, what is this active ghost, bro? Is it like a thing or something? I hope not. I don't want it to be a thing on Blood Moon. I want to make sure my sanity stays real high up. Okay. We'll start with the spirit box. While my sanity is still likely above 80. So if it's a yokai, it won't get pissed at me for yapping to it. Oh, I still don't know what hiding spots are available. I need to check the rest of the hiding spots. Okay, this closet's open. That's good. This closet's open. Okay, that's good. That one's not open. Okay, honestly, probably none of the others are gonna be open just because these two are. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we got that closet and the one by the nursery. Okay, so we know where to hide if we need to run away and hide. Are you here?
Was taken away.
Thank you! God, spirit box. Okay. Finally, we get spirit box. Yeah. Okay, so let's write that down. Spirit box. Nice. That means it's not going to be a demon or anything. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. We're looking for one more evidence type because Nightmare hides one of them. So we're looking for one more. Then we're looking at ghost behaviors and ghost abilities. And if there's any fixed evidences and stuff. Yeah. No, I've got nothing but the shitty tier 1, so I'll just try my best with the shitty tier 1, so. I really don't want to miss the chance. Step in my salt! I told the ghost it's actually cocaine. Do you think he'll step in it faster? Cocaine. No. I turned on the voice speech for that and everything. It didn't work. Damn. Ah! Okay, no UV. None that I see. So, I would like to get one more. Step in the other side. If I can get one more. Just to really confirm. Can it be no bucket? Actually, no, it cannot. So there should have been UV. Okay, so UV is not what we're looking for. Okay. But, on Nightmare, you don't want to rule out the evidence types themselves, because it could be that it is a ghost with UV, but it's hiding it. They're hiding one evidence type. They're hiding an evidence type that you would normally get. So it could be that it's there, but you're just not going to see it, because that's what they're hiding. But if you rule out, like, UV, because we didn't see it, then it's going to tell you, like, oh, it's not these ghosts, but it could be one of those still. They're just choosing to hide it. Yeah. That's not too bad. Okay. Yeah. Obake is the only ghost that should have been able to hide its UV evidence there, so the fact that Obake is not an option Means that we're probably just not getting UV. Yeah. Is the light on again? Didn't I turn that light off when I left? Bruh! Okay, if it turned the light on, it's not a map. Right, you guys saw me turn that light off when I left, didn't we? Didn't we turn that off? I swear we turned that light off. Didn't we turn that off? Yeah, you turned it off. Okay, it's not a mare. Mares will not, they're not gonna turn the light on. Stupid ghost, stupid ghost. Still no UV. So I think it's hiding UV evidence. Just kind of give it a bit more. Okay. Don't turn it on again. Let's do a ghost event. Yeah, you did. Okay, thanks guys. Thanks guys. If the ghosts so smart, how come they're dead? Because, okay, I'm gonna blow your mind. Smart people die eventually too! Woo! Look how nice the dots are spread! This is kind of satisfying. I just wish the car wasn't blocking it, like on the right over here. Because, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Okay. We need the ghost to stop doing its ghost event. It's probably done now. It has to walk back in here, and then we see if we see it on dots or something. This looks so good. Yeah, that nice spread of dots. It's just so satisfying. Yeah. Oh, my chair's pressing into my legs. I forgot to tell you guys, like, I got a new chair a while ago, and I totally forgot to tell you guys about it. I don't have that one that sheds leather all over my legs anymore. It's been pretty nice. But I like to sit cross-legged in my chair all the time, and now sometimes with the, like, the chair kind of curves up on the sides with, like, a hard plastic piece, and it digs into my leg sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Bruh! Beep, 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 beep. I'm not seeing any dots. And I'm not seeing any orbs. Okay, it could be EMF 5 of what we're looking for. We should get in there and look around for EMF 5. I should also start taking in a smudge, some smudge sticks. Can you stop that, ghost? Thanks. Okay, I need to do something. Oh, actually, is it freezing temps? It's freezing temps. Okay, that's the other evidence we're looking for. Freezing temps. We got our second evidence. Whoa, it just attempted to hunt. Okay, it burned one of the crucifixes. Okay, freezing temps. It can't be... Wait, no, I did get spirit box. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Mura's fixed spirit box, and I forgot that we had it. If we had something else that was not spirit box and Mura was here, then we could cross that off. So, I think I've been pretty good about staying in the light. I think it's either a high hunt ghost. I think it's either Anuya or Moroi. Because the Moroi could have cursed me with its ability. Is that if you hear a response from it, either through the spirit box or the parabolic microphone, then it curses the player that heard it, which in this case can only be me because I'm the only one here. And it makes it so that when you're in the house, whether the light is on or off does not matter, your sanity will drain a lot faster. So there's the chance it could be a Moroi. Morois will also hunt super fast depending on your sanity. So if we were to let it hunt, and it was really fast when we know I have low sanity, then that's gonna be a Moroi. But that might be a bit hard to pick out with the twins being there, because if the faster twin hunts, it's gonna be slightly faster than average. And I'm not the best at gauging the fast speeds. I don't think it's the Mimic because there would be ghost orbs and there's no ghost orbs. Personally, as well, twins don't tend to be as aggressive. In my experience, they tend to be more low-key. This does not feel like the twins to me. I don't know if I want to say like rule it out necessarily. It just doesn't feel like the twins to me. I'm leaning towards Onryo or Moroi. Strongly leaning towards Moroi. Oof, I wish I didn't burn my crucifix right then, because I would have gone in there to do an Onryo check, and Onryo check is going to be a lot harder to do now that one of the crucifixes is gone. This game got really involved. Oh yeah, no. This is how I normally play it. I was just on intermediate because of the events going on, and if there's the case of hunts that I was like not aware of, like finding a rabbit and they start to hunt or something, I just didn't want to deal with that. Yeah. What if the car was the ghost? Woo! Spooky! What kind of ghost would a car be? The Mimic, maybe. It can't be the Mimic though. There's no ghost orbs. Yeah. The Mimic is the only ghost that on Nightmare or higher will have 3 evidence types, because Mimics always have ghost orbs in their weaknesses, but because it's not under the evidence tab, the game doesn't qualify it as like an evidence, but they always still do have them because it's under the weaknesses. So like, the Mimic is the only one that will always have all 3 evidence types. Like you'll find 3 if playing Nightmare or harder. So like Mimics are actually really easy to pick out if you're playing Nightmare or harder for that reason. But like, we've been staring for a while. I've looked at this a few times. We're not getting orbs. It's not the Mimic. I feel very confident. It's one of these 3, and I'm leaning more towards Onryo's or Moroi's. The twins tend to be less aggressive, especially early on. I was very surprised to see how aggressive this ghost was. Like, my thought immediately was like a Thay. A Thay is not an option with the evidence we got, so it's not a Thay, but I would be surprised if it's the twins. I won't rule it out entirely, but I'm not thinking twins. Onryos do tend to be pretty aggressive in my experience. They do tend to be really aggressive. The thing is that the only way I know how to confirm an Onryo right now is to see if it tries to hunt after blowing out 3 candles, which means we risk like a hunt going off. And then Moroi's, well, actually, I guess if we're leaning between it being these 2, we could let it hunt and see if it's really fast. We could do that. We could do that. So, okay, I don't think, yeah, I didn't flip the breaker just so the lights are off. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, let my stamina recharge because I just used some of it. We're gonna run to one of these hiding spots. I would prefer that one for listening to the ghost, but if it hunts right after I open the door, then that would not be great. Okay. So I want to get at least one more red. Honestly, if I could get them both in there, that'd be great, but I want to do one more smudge stick. That's a boy. That's a Moroi. Oh, that's easily a Moroi. Okay. An Onryo would not be that fast when hunting. That's a baroy. Yeah. I'm not the best with judging speed. The twins can be slightly faster than average, but I think that's faster than the twins would be. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, bye-bye. Yippee, yippee. Yeah. Oh, my daily reached 0 salary. Wow. Yeah. And I got blood moon points. Yippee! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! I was nervous though. Upgraded photo camera. Let's go! Yeah! When you look at the detailed statistics, it only recognized one phrase. What? How? Is it because it only answered one phrase? Does my accent hold me back? Thinking the ghost can't understand my accent. They're like, what the heck is this girl saying? It used one ability. Yeah, its one ability is that it cursed me because I got a spirit box response from it. Yeah. 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 Ta-da! 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 Accent. People always tell me I have an accent. Yeah, that's what people tell me anyway. Wait. I want to get... Yeah. Yeah. That was so high tense. That was like probably the most like active round we've had. It's funny because when I'm playing intermediate, like I can apply that same ghost knowledge to any difficulty, but like I don't always because I don't have to. But as soon as I'm in nightmare, it's like, oh, there's my Phasmo brain. It's kicking on. It's turning on. Oh no! Coin for fun. Yeah, trap those to us too. Yeah.
Ghost Hunter Frog.
Thank you, Rebbi. Yeah! We hunted that ghost. Yeah, why do we only have 3 out of 4 sound sensors? I mean, I guess I don't need them. It just bothers me. Where's the sound sensor in here? It just bothers me. Bring that. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yippee! Yay! This is Bubba Frog speaking English. The ghost probably. Ghost thinks I'm speaking Italian. Yay! 50% on the first foil event. Man, this is taking a while though. Like, if we did another 4.5 hours stream, okay, I did spend 30 minutes of it yapping, so I guess 4 hours playing the game straight. Like, we could fill out this first one, but then there's a whole another one. I'm just like, You know? I just burped. I hope nobody heard that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could go into Nightmare with the event on. Don't want to. Actually, yeah, let's just do it. This is a Nightmare event run. Only 30 minutes, yeah, I make X for doubt. What do you mean X for doubt? That might be low for some VTubers, but I usually yap for like 10 minutes. because I always feel bad making people wait for the game, but sometimes I just yap. Sometimes I don't care and I just yap. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go! Let's get this ghost! Breaker is downstairs. I hate when it's in the basement. Okay, oh, my sanity's gonna be draining a lot faster since I'm on Nightmare. Oh my god, replenish your sanity faster, lady! Okay, got it. Oh, summoning circle, I just ran right past that. Okie dokie. I'm looking for the ghost the same way. I wanna get those get those crucifixes out. Oh, is this a bunch of bodies? I thought that was a decayed, burnt corpse. Like, I think I found out why your house is haunted. Yeah, you kind of have a burnt, decayed corpse in the basement. Wow, you didn't notice? Yeah, no, crazy, right? It turns out it was just 3 bunny statues. So it's okay. I thought this light was on in here, but it's just a light that's in here for the event. Okay. Willow Street doesn't have like closets and stuff, so I'm just gonna pray it didn't take away all the hiding spots. But it's looking like it might have. It's looking like it might have. This hiding spot's not here, and the other hiding spot's not here. I mean, maybe you can hide right here. Maybe you can still hide here. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how much the ghost walks into the room. I guess the kitchen island, looping the kitchen island is always an option. I think I found where the ghost is. Hello? Ghost? Beep, beep. Actually, let's go ahead and get more stuff. If it's in there. If it's in there, we might have found it. Yeah. No, that's my completely irrelevant burnt corpse I got in a garage sale. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Carry along, fine soul. Could you imagine purchasing a corpse at a garage sale, though? Could you imagine? Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda crazy. Okay, is it in here? Yeah, okay, it's already close to 0. Yeah, that's my bust. Okay, it's in here. It's in there! We found it! Cat photo! Okay, unfortunately the garage is a pretty big room and we won't be able to cover it completely, but I got like around the door and slightly outside of it in the kitchen covered, so yeah. Okay. I'll start with the spirit box. Let's get a camera in there. Cause why not? I'm sort of debating taking some meds in a minute because we did walk around in the dark for a little bit already. And, whoops, I want to keep my sanity high for those high hunt ghosts. I play very cautiously. So I might use my sanity in a minute. One of my sanity meds anyway. Are you here? Don't roll your cock at me. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I'm not getting anything. I don't want to try for too long. So we're probably not looking at spirit box, but sometimes it just doesn't want to talk to me, so I don't know. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take one. Why not? Just to be careful. Okay, let's go ahead and get a UV check. I mean, chances are it's not a high hunt ghost, but like, I don't want to take any chances, you know? Yeah. The way Rebbi said caulk. Yeah, caulk. That's what it is. It's caulk. See, it's caulk. Okay, it's still above 0. And walk in the sock ghost. Walk in the sock ghost. Walk in the sock. Walk in the sock. Walk in the sock. Unless it's a race and it doesn't want to walk in the sock. I'm not going to say that yet though. That's way too early to say that. Okay, not a race. No UV though. Oh, nope, there's UV. Okay. Okay, we do have UV. I think there was UV for here as well. It just went this way and I didn't see it. So, like, not no blocking ability. It was there. I just didn't see it because of the direction it went. Okay. We do have UV. Okay, it wouldn't be a race with UV anyway, but raids never step in the salt, so... Yeah. They don't like it. Yeah. Okay, let's get a book and a dots in there. We don't have those. Ghost is giving feet for free. Wow, for free? Wow, this is the best day ever. Yeah. Do you guys like feet? Is that too loaded of a question? Do you like feet? I think feet are cute. Yeah. I think they're cute. I don't mind feet. Yeah. They're great for holding my shoes. That's true. Yeah, feet are really great for holding shoes. Yeah. Do you guys ever try to like pick something up with your toes like a monkey? Sometimes I do that. Or sometimes if I'm carrying stuff in both arms and I want to open the door, like I can't really like turn a doorknob with my foot, but if the door is like it's cracked, it's like it's not fully closed, I can grab the knob with my feet and pull it open. You know. Yeah. Never ask a woman her age or a man's opinion on grippers. Oh, is that what the man equivalent to that question is? Yeah. Yeah. That reminds me of a chatter that we got. It was the first day in the Bavaria SMP. I don't remember what their name is, but like there was someone who came in and they were like, "Wait, how old are you?" Because they saw that like there was a lot of members. They were like, "What's with all these people giving money? How old are you?" And then they assumed I must be 13. And then it was weird that you guys were giving the 13-year-old money. Well, guys, it's weird. It's weird that you're giving me money, you know? Don't you know I'm only 13? Yeah, and don't you know I used to have a job in a VTuber agency as a 13-year-old? Yeah. So, you know, clearly only 13. Oh, that's 60-year-old. No, that's generous. They said you guys must have been 99 years old. Like, on your deathbed, giving me your life savings, because you're about to kick the bucket. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to think, like, what do people say when you're about to die again? And my brain was going shit the barrel for some reason. I'm like, no, it's not shit the barrel. Coin for it's kick the bucket. Thank you. Bye, Ross. Thank you for the $2 super. So weird. You were 13? No. Oh, a train. Well, that train is vouching for me. No. I mean, if the sarcasm is lost on anybody, I was joking. No. But it was funny. It was funny to see. It was just funny seeing it. You know, I'm never expecting it, so when it does happen, which weirdly only happens, like, every so often, like, it doesn't happen a lot, so we don't have to deal with it a lot, you know. Okay, I don't see any dots, I don't see any ghost orbs. Thank you! Yeah. Shy! Thank you for $2 so bad. I will Rebbi this $2. Wow, thank you! Rebbi appreciates you Rebbiing the $2. Yeah. Yeah. The agency you work for had this one weird trick to avoid labor laws. Oh yeah, they were great at avoiding child labor laws. Coin for fun. Thank you. Yeah, this is a joke though. Just in case I need to be clear. Coin for fun. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm not weird. I'm just a good cultist. I mean, from book.
It's okay, Catherine. Yeah. You're a weird cultist, but you're our weird cultist. Oh, look, there's ghostwriting. There's ghostwriting. We have writing in the book. It's a little hard to see. Man, I like how clear it is on the tier 3 book. Okay, we have ghostwriting. So, Porto Demon Miling. Alright, well, if it is a demon, we're extra protected by the crucifixes. Demons will also try to hunt a lot sooner than other ghosts. It's not only do they have a hunt range of, I think, 70, but they have an ability that lets them hunt at any sanity level, you know? Martian! Thank you for the 25 super! Giving money to a 13-year-old, very irresponsible. No idea why anyone would do that. Oh yeah, I don't know. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Yeah. For legal reasons, this is a joke. That is true. Yeah. Not just because I know some people struggle with sarcasm and just giving like a nice heads up that it is a joke, but also so YouTube doesn't think that like I actually am that young, because I am not. I am not. You know. And I talk about being an adult. I don't really hide it, but you know, sometimes might want to just be a bit more specific so nobody thinks at all. Nobody thinks. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay, we got our 2 evidence types. So polter, demon, miling. Okay. Milings are a bit hard to test for. I know they apparently make more sounds on the parabolic, but honestly, in my experience, even when it is a miling, it's kind of hard to pin it down that way. So, gosh, okay. Has it thrown anything? Well, it threw that. It threw the cock. It's throwing a number of things. Okay, if it's a poltergeist, we can get it to do a polterblast. If it does a polterblast. People normally with the poltergeist, they would actually make it hunt and see how much it throws when hunting, because it's very obvious when it hunts if it is a poltergeist. But I don't like doing it that way because I'm a coward. So instead, I'll just pray there's a polterblast and it siphons all my sanity away in one fell blow, which would also put me in hunt range, but like it's preferable to me because I'm a coward. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. We gotta make it the most enticing pile it's ever seen. I do know milings are also pretty aggressive. It was pretty close, like pretty soon into starting the match. What is that? Pretty soon into starting the match that it started turning the car on. But I think any of those 3 ghosts could do that. I mean, like one interaction, it's not that crazy. Okay, there's quite a lot of stuff here. Quite a lot of stuff here, Ghost. Look, I have a name. Look, Ghost, a name. Oh, I should probably also have some smudge sticks on me, because one of the narrowed ones is a demon. Honestly, I'm leaning towards poltergeist or miling rather than a demon, but we should be ready. Be ready for anything, you know? You never know, you never know. I also don't know where I'm going to hide. I guess I would just try to hide behind the kitchen island. I do not have a lot of experience looping a ghost though, so I noticed that hiding spot, but that hiding spot never works. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna get another smudge stick. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah. I'm sure the owners of this house will appreciate their stuff being turned into a giant pile of junk. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I think they're dead, so I don't know. You know, I remember like older Phasmo used to like give context to the ghost being in the spots they're haunting. I kind of miss that. It was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Actually, maybe in the case that it does do a Polter Blast, we should also ready up some of the sanity meds. Just to be ready. I play really cautiously. Yeah. 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 I wish we had a spot to hide in the garage though. If I just like sat in there and then listened for it throwing things, it'd be so obvious. It'd be so obvious figuring it out. Willow Street's kind of tough on Nightmare though because you could just take. Sorry, I'm choking on my own throat again. You could just take away all the hiding spots. You know. I guess the kitchen island is like the guaranteed spot there. Maybe we could hide in that bedroom, that far bedroom, but I don't know because normally that chair is there. The fact that it's not there, I don't know if it's still a hiding spot. Like I would assume no. I would assume it's not a hiding spot if the chair is moved. So I don't know if we want to test that or not. All right, Ghost. Polter blast me. Wait. Oh, I can't really hear though with this. I have to turn up my volume. Like apparently my links make more noises on the parabolic, but my earbuds have been giving me trouble. I need to get new ones. I don't hear anything. What are the optional objectives? Okay, violate. Repel resistance while chasing someone, I think. Is Phasmophobia one of those games with weirdly deep lore if you dig for it? No. It's just a ghost hunting game. It's got more going on with it if you dig a bit deeper with like how the ghosts interact with you and stuff. They have like hidden abilities and stuff like that. Which I really like that about Phasmo. But there's not really like lore. Although in earlier versions of the game, there was a bit more given. Because people always wonder, like, why do you just go in and find the ghost? You just find what type it is and leave. You don't exercise it or anything. Some people have even hated on Phasmo because of that. Like, it's so dumb. You don't exercise it. I'd rather play one of these other ghost games where you can exercise it. And in earlier versions of Phasmo, there used to be, like, this added context that, like, you're the team that goes and figures out what ghost it is, so the exorcism team can come out after and properly exercise it. Like, they need to know what kind of ghost it is. But, like, they took that out when they did the big overhaul, like the lobby change and everything. Oh, I guess the light blinking means that I'm picking up a noise. See, it's so hard. Like, I don't know if it's just admiring or not. It's not really doing anything. I kind of wonder if it's a really chill demon. Okay, there's the sound. Eh. Okay, did a ghost man. It didn't really touch my pile. It didn't really touch my pile, but yeah, I don't know why they took that out. I always thought that was interesting. Okay, it blinks when it picks up any noise. So like that was, I heard what that was. That was not a ghost. That was a random house ambiance noise. So as far as I know, we've only gotten one whisper. And Mylings are supposedly very vocal on the parabolic, but we've only gotten one whisper. But then again, it's hard to track Mylings with that. So I could be totally wrong. I want to say it's probably not a Myling, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a Myling or not. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards it being a poltergeist, though. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a polter, and then let's look around for the bunny. I don't know if it's a polter, it might not be, but that's what I'm leaning towards. I'm just gonna guess that. Yeah. I kind of like when the games have like more hidden lore though that you can look for. Like Lethal Company has that, and I just thought that was cool. You know, that was pretty cool. Wait, my sanity is 4. It's not letting me take it. I guess my sanity is still 100. Yeah, I don't think it's a demon, and I'm questioning Myling. So I don't know if I'm right about the poltergeist, but that's what I'm leaning towards the most. Hello, bunny. Hello, bunny. Little bunny. Eee! Did you just start the car twice in a row? Did you do it twice in a row? I don't know. I swear I heard it go beep, 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 and then beep, beep, like a split second. For just a split second, you know? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not hunting. Yeah, I've not seen that hunt from finding the bunny at all this entire time. I kind of wonder if that information I got was not right. But even the game itself suggested that's an option, so... I don't know. I don't know. We found the bunny though. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's a poltergeist. We'll see if that's right. But we've got the bunny. And I had fun looking for the ghost. At least it was a different combination this time, so even if I got it wrong... No, it wasn't Myling. See, Mylings are so hard to track with the sound. I was right that it was not a demon, though, so I guess there's that. Only 11 Easter points. Is it because I didn't get the ghost right? Is it because of that? I don't know. But we've been playing for 5 hours. I'm starting to feel a bit of fatigue. Oh, only a little bit over. Yeah, this one requires a lot of playing. Yeah, I might have to like pursue some of this in my spare time. I might like pursue the prize in my spare time. But like I think this is probably a good stopping point. We've been playing for a little while. And not a gin at least. Yes, at least we finally got another combination of ghosts on one of the Easter maps. It was so commonly that same combination that you know, I was starting to wonder if it was like a condition of the event or something. Is there a reason people are always on that hash map? Are the other ones bad? They're not bad. Well, for today, that's just one of the maps that has it. We were on this one. And a lot of people just like Willow Street. It's just a good map. I go to Willow Street a lot. It's definitely my favorite out of the 4 that are doing the event today. I guess it's random. It's random, like every day which maps, like it'll swap it up. So out of the 4 that were there, I just like Willow Street. Yeah, a little strange, but hard to complain about the bunnies not causing hunts unless you want to deliberate hunts. Yeah, and I'm not really complaining about it, but just that I'm confused about it, you know. Just confused. Because that's what it seemed like it was suggesting it would do. But then, like, it just hasn't happened. But I'm fine with that, honestly. We got to do a couple nightmare rounds, even if we got the ghost wrong on one of them. I think we did pretty good. Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache, so I think it's a good time to end off here. Yeah, this was fun. Did you guys have fun? I'm gonna keep working towards the event trophy and stuff. And, I think, well, it's going for another 2 weeks. So we can maybe do like, if I feel up to it, maybe a gorilla Phasmo, or we could do some more Phasmo next week. But I would like to play more, so maybe we could keep playing more of the event and stuff. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it was super fun. I had a really great time. Yeah. Thank you for chatting with me. I know I was a little like lower energy today, cause I wasn't feeling too well. But I hope you guys had a great time anyway. I hope you had a great time yapping. We had some great conversations today. I think I had a lot of fun. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing more. Yeah, love to play more. I also still need to figure out what earbuds I want to get. I'll figure it out. Probably put some on my phone, maybe. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and see who is online for a raid. We can see. Who is online for a raid? As we are also playing on stream. We're streaming the next 3 days in a row. So I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to play the new Oblivion. Yeah, the Oblivion remake that came out. Very excited. Let's see. Okay, wait, let me make sure she's not about to end. Cause I got somebody. Yeah, I should rest my voice. I've like choked on my own throat just talking like 3 times today. I think it's because I tried to record stuff yesterday. I didn't really rest my voice yesterday. Okay, yeah, looks like we're good. Okay, yeah, looks like we're good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and read. Yeah, so I'm gonna take the rest of the day to rest my voice. I'll drink some water. Maybe I'll make like some hot apple cider. We have some of that hot apple cider. It's been a while. Although it's kind of warm in my room, so it's not the most comfortable thing. But yeah. I will rest my voice, and we will be back to streaming again tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys. I guess we'll find out tomorrow if my PC can stream Oblivion. Okay. We'll find out. Yeah. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll probably play like more Phasmo next week. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Bye, Phamos. Hope you had a great day. Hope you continue to have a great day, Phamos. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.